Good morning. Am I on the right microphone?
Yeah, I mean, it's been
I am.
weird.
Let's go.
It's just like stuck in the abyss.
Let's go, boys.
I think Mobileye had an upgrade this morning. They sold that shit too.
Oof.
Is Tesla your bust?
Guys, you see Tesla? Oh, shit! I've never... It's the most net worth I've ever had. Crazy!
If I can just get one more green candle here on SPX.
Morning, CR, Bryce.
Sell these
What's up,
calls
guys?
for $6 to $8, somewhere in there.
How are you doing this morning? I'm gonna need some water. There's the music. What's your net worth? Getting up there. Slowly but surely.
They're not holding them. But then Q.
Dude, what is... You're telling me the music can't even play correctly? Is my Wi-Fi that bad? God. Haven't... Come on. Come on. Work for a guy. Oh, lordy, bud. Are you joking me? What is the holdup, bruh? I don't see a world where that ever happens, no. CR. No. I mean, maybe if I was short-term trading it, but in long-term, it's just not gonna happen. And I'm not mad about that. I don't expect that to ever happen. It's just not gonna happen, but unless I were in some fucking speculative small cap that fucking 1000x and I have my whole portfolio in it, like, it's just not gonna happen. And I'm fine with that. I don't need that to happen. But there's just no chance the way I invest that it goes anywhere near that next year. Especially given the year we just had. It's just so unrealistic, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You know what I bought for back testing, because the back testing on TradingView fucking sucks. I got the FX. Do any of you guys use FX replay? No, I meant by end of next year. Yeah, no, even then, it's not gonna happen. And I'm totally okay with that. I know you meant by end of next year. There's no world where, unless I have my whole portfolio in one name or the whole market 10x's, like, it's just not gonna happen. And again, like, I'm totally fine with that. Like, I don't need that to happen at all. Now, if my portfolio was bigger, then maybe, but it's too much. There's no way. I just don't see that happening. Unless, of course, like, yeah, I'm like swing trading that account and day trading it, which I'm never going to be doing. So, yeah, it's just unrealistic, unfortunately. But we'll get there one day. Just not by end of next year. Not going to happen. And that's all right. I was never looking for that. Dude, what? Yo, what's up, Tommy? I don't... You guys hear the music, like, skipping? I don't know what's going on. Up 113% on Tesla equity. Bing bong. Let's go, baby. I think Amp's still on Spaces, so he's not joining us yet. At least. I hear nothing but your voice. Wait, there's no music? So confused. I don't know why I'm having problems this morning. Oh. Oh, now it just stopped. What the fuck is going on? So weird. I've had problems, but not like this. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, that's all a joke, guys. I hope you know. Gurgavin's a homie. He's a homie. It's all jokes, guys. Yeah. I literally, dude, I know Gurgavin. That's so funny. Oh, you guys. If you actually thought his price target was 66, like, come on now. Come on now. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Yeah, he's just a jokester, guys. Like, stressing you out? No way. Dude, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. If you like, I don't know, if you know Gurgavin, like, you know, like, dude, he creates engagement. It's part of his account. Like, don't let him tick you off, bro. That's fucking dumb. Don't let him do that. No reason to. Matter of fact, don't listen to anybody on Twitter. Just fucking do your own shit. Not even me. Do your own stuff. I am going to get some coffee, and then we're going to get the morning started. I got something in my eye, though, I think. I would be back. Oh, you guys see that in the guy they caught? Oh, Jesus. Some dumbass trying to pump some fucking meme coin in the chat. Fuck you. Dumbasses, bruh. Jesus Christ. I mean, bruh. You kidding me? Whoa. Nasty move down. Where's my screen? I need my screen up. I need my screen up for the people. They're making it seem like the guy went crazy, which it kind of seems like he did, to be honest, but I have no idea about any of it, to be honest. Facts, Tommy. That's all you look for, huh? Appreciating more than your mortgage payment, because as long as that's happening, you're feeling good, right? I need to learn this shit. Wow, what a CBC flip here. So, guys, we're coming into some big areas. I'm watching for potential sweeps under these lows. ES did it. ES got the sweeps in London session. NQ never did. We did on these highs. Basically getting paid to live here. That's the way to do it, motherfucker. That's the way to do it. God, this gum sucks. It loses flavor in like 2 seconds. Pile of shit. Oh, God. Oh, bring us back into those NFP lows, baby.
What was the price target? I think it hit 75.25. So it's perfect. Played that, now you got the down.
I'm on Twitch, YouTube, X, Kick, all of it. Watch for the sweep. NQ sweeping. ES making the higher low. Watch for these lows to be picked off here. And then this imbalance fill. See if 10-minute CBC flips. I would argue I could even potentially take a 5-minute CBC flip off this. Buyers are stepping in under that range low. Frank just bought that. NQ just made a lower low. Buyer stepped in, kind of sweep that low while ES making the higher low here. I'd watch for any CBC flips out of this area for back to the long side and back into the range highs of 600.
Nuts, I just pinned that, what my screen looks like on
Boom, buyer stepping in.
Settings.
Sweeping back over that level.
I also had an exit signal. I like the 3-minute and midterm signals, and I got an exit on that last candle.
Gold kind of moving again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what?
It's over yesterday's high. That's all it has for it, really.
Exits and
It's at October NFP. I just have no interest. Zero interest.
I don't see those.
But I mean, if you're trading it, keep killing it. I don't. You do you. I no interest. Zero interest there.
Ooh, that's a reclaim orb low on the Qs.
Yeah, I'd watch for heavy bounces. We sweep that low. See if they hold it. God. Do not trade oil. Fucking A, that thing is... Holy crap, man. Oil just sucks. And especially even more lately. Like, I mean, we've traded in a range for a long time, but now that range is just getting smaller, smaller, smaller.
Yeah, gasoline and oil, man, that's
No business.
super crazy.
Yep. No business being there. Fuck.
I like
Just lose all my money.
if you can hit the Nikki right, that's a banger, dude.
Yeah. Casey, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
I think we're about to get some spicy longs out of this area, but let's see here. I have no triggers quite yet, but I like the sweep so far. I still have like a bullish bias on the day. For the most part.
I really want to hit 635 like this week.
I
6035.
I think we get it. I mean, my level into that is like that range high 648.75 there. I mean, I want to see it today, but I think we have to see it sometime this week at some point. I mean, of course, have to is a strong word there. Nothing has to happen,
Maybe,
but
yeah, it could be just could be a wick down on news or something stupid like that.
yeah,
Something to go clear that, and then
just something, because
that's what I'm
there's
doing.
if big dogs want a short, they got to get filled over that level.
Yep.
That's where everybody's stopping out. They have to over there, but that's if we get there. So I'm watching.
Just gotta play what's in front of us, dude. Every time you try to time shit, you know, fucking get murdered.
Yeah. Or like try and time the bottom. Every time I'm like, nope, I should have just waited for that confirmation. I don't need to get bottom. I don't need to get top. I'll still capture the move.
Exactly. Yeah, people freak out, like slam everything they have for like just wait 6 points. 7
What?
points. What's the difference?
Happens the most when you're trying to pick that sweep too, always. It's like, oh, I see it sweeping. Oh, well, is it really? Like, have you fucking seen any continuation out of that? Anything else telling you that, you know? I see sweeps all day. Like, Vic's still under 14, but
Well, they know what we watch. They know the tools that we use.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny, Jordan. VIX was over. Well, I guess we got that move this morning.
we were over.
It was over 14 this morning.
Isn't it funny how like I feel kind of good if VIX is over 14? That's nothing, dude. I like I'm like, "Oh my god, there's volatility coming back."
Who's ready to see Nvidia go to 136 today?
Sure. Why not? Yeah, we just broke my big daily level. Forgetting yesterday's low. Let's go to 136 next. Let's go. I'm with you.
Chips and dips, baby. Chips and dips.
Chips and dips.
Give me 63, give me 63.
No.
Man, SPY. God, man, I can't believe I...
No hold of that level.
Let's go.
Dude, this morning I was like, my short spot on SPY is at 605.75, and it wigged it, and I missed it. Ah, I was so mad.
Look at AMD, not a buyer in sight, bro.
No, AMD and Nvidia, they're going lower. So, 136 to 136.50, that's going to be Nvidia's...
Yeah, what's up, Tristan? Tristanicon.
That's the reason why it's my target down.
I use a CBC strategy, which if you don't know what that is candle by candle method. There's videos on my YouTube or yeah, but CBC strategy, I do use liquidity as well. Finding liquidity on the map obviously is very important, but yeah, CBC is my main strategy personally. Candle by candle using 10-minute candles for the most part. Wow, CBC bearish today was beautiful. Did anybody catch that? I did not take the CBC bearish at the top here. But we had CBC flipped. Closed at 7:30. 7:30. You do have a bit of EMA confluence. You also have... Oh, that fair value gap was filled after. Either way. Did you have one earlier? You did have one made. Interesting. Wow, we're getting into some big spots here. ES still higher lows. Top step, Dominic. I know a lot of people like to use TradingView though. You can just, I'm pretty sure you just connect Top Step to your TradingView. Since 2020, Tronicon. I will, or Tristanicon. I will say though, I'm mainly a futures trader. I'm pretty new to futures, to be honest. I'm an options trader. I swing trade for the most part. So I'm fairly new to futures. Past few months, I've really been getting into it. Obviously, like, I have a decent understanding of the market from swing trading, but they're two completely different trading strategies. I mean, the mindset I have when I'm in swings versus intraday futures trade, it's just completely different. You know what I mean? It's completely different. Obviously, reading price action is the same. Like, you can obviously read price action exactly the same, but execution and like where you're actually entering and how, you know, TPs, all that, it's all completely different in terms of that. So that's where I'm like kind of just like looking to get better at, to be honest. It's easy for me to sit in some longer dated swings that I don't have to worry about, you know, but getting into the future stuff definitely making me better with the shorter term price action. So been working on that. But CBC is something I've used for a long time before futures trading. It just applies to futures as well because it can apply to any market. I gotta make an updated CBC video though. Gosh, guys, I really do. Sorry about that. That CBC video, I mean, it's great still. It explains CBC, but it doesn't explain exactly how I'm executing off of CBC. It just explains the CBC itself, if that makes sense. And at the time, I was using it a lot differently with options. So I need to make an updated version of that, to be honest. ES still making higher lows. NQ just back to my daily level, 473.75. We're getting a pop there. That imbalance this morning too. That starts at 477. I'm still watching for longs out of this pocket. Potentially. Or fuck it, rug the lows. Give us a new low from yesterday. That's the pocket. That would be nice. Potentially.
Yeah, I already did.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Because guys, remember, even if NQ comes, makes a newer low, where's ES gonna be? Huh? Where's ES gonna be if NQ makes a new low? Still making higher lows. Which gives us confluence to look for a sweep there.
I was actually just down 20%, and on that spike right there, I just went up 40%. I sold 519, bought 517, sold 526, bought 528.
Okay, so you did 519s?
Yeah.
Hey, I did 520s.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm down 80% right there. I mean, they're bouncing all over the place right now on this candle. I was just down 200, then they went 50, now they're at 80. But the Iron Condor is 100%. So that's good.
Got Nvidia. Fucking schmocked. Schmocked.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Tesla, just hold 400 so my fucking long term can stay at the 3 figures it's at, please.
Tell me that again. You sold 519s and bought.
Sold 519 puts on Qs and bought 517, so that's my put spread technically.
Okay.
And then I sold my 526 calls and bought 528 calls, so that's my call spread. And then all 4 of those combined makes it the Condor. So in between 519 and 526, at the end of the day, at close, I'll make 100% profit.
Gotcha.
I want to get into a call credit spread on Qs. I just needed to bounce up a little bit more so I can get 526, 528s.
Yeah. I don't like how I'm so tight, to be honest, on them, but the premiums are just so ass.
That was the thing too, and I got a little bit closer to the stock price than I wanted, but the premium I got was 6, which is about normal for like each side. But it was a little bit closer to the money than the field. I like. Uh-oh. Did my algo just go short on spot? It did. The field. But I got a zone that starts at 604.57 that has held all morning. So personally, I think spot could pop back up here to 605, 605.20. Hope it just chops sideways.
ES breaks down under 603 and you can't get back above it. So I think we see that bigger move down. If, of course.
Microsoft is rolling over a little bit here.
Casey, yours is down 6% on the day, but I want to see if it gets under 30.
Is it? I haven't even looked at it in a few days, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
If it gets under 30, I'm gonna open something small for like 3 months out.
I mean, 2850 can be a good spot.
I really want 2540 to 27.
Oh.
CBC is still holding bearish here. I still have confluence for us to go make a new low on NQ. With that, we do have potential for a CBC flip to the upside somewhere down here, but it's not clearly not happening yet. We already tested this. Well, that's where I'm at too, CR. If I'm a big dog and was short, why would I target this? The valid target is lows. Not here, lows. If you're short as a big dog. But if they flip CVC here, take a look. Ooh, everything else is weak as fuck. I agree, but you might need to see Nvidia make a low first. Just a quick new low a day. Or new low from yesterday. You might see that first. CBC flipped on the 5. Still waiting for a potential 10-minute. If I take an entry long, my target will be range highs. So on above that, NFP high, 650. Depends here. We could really go either way here, though. If I get the CBC flip, I'll probably try it. But a fake out of that, it's probably a short. Into new range lows. Then the long. I don't know how many of you guys spend time back testing, which all of you should be, but obviously people don't for whatever reason. But if you are, TradingView fucking sucks for back testing. I didn't even know this existed until recently. FX replay. Apparently it's been around for a long time. I didn't know it fucking existed. It's a replay back testing system it's TradingView, but it's better. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally TradingView. They have TradingView integrated charts. It's all TradingView. But the whole system runs a lot smoother and cleaner, so highly recommend that. It is a paid thing, but it's a write-off for your business. Who cares? Seriously, though, if you guys aren't, like, spending some time, like, here and there, fucking back testing, especially when the environment in the market changes. I mean, I don't know what you're doing. Because there's motherfuckers out there like me and other people that are doing it all the time. So you 100% should be. Just saying. Finding new little things in your strategies that might be able to help. It can only benefit. Said Casey Algo was short on SPY. That's a little sketchy. It's all gonna really depend around these EMAs. Facts, ad fresh, 100%. This looks good here. This looks good. I'm not in yet. No trigger yet, but I like this. It's starting to look really good. But if not, if it ends up going the other way, it could very easily just be a continuation trade to the other side and fake out and fucking... That's where, this is one of those trades where it's like you could be in it, stop out, and quickly reverse the other way. Even, I hate doing that though. Scary. How do you backtest? I mean, the simple answer is go back on... I mean, the old ways... I mean, the simple answer of backtesting is let me go back on a chart and, oh, let me study and say, I would have done this, I would have done this. But we obviously know that's not realistic. How easy is it to go back and be like, I would have longed here? Yeah, okay. Would you have? Right? And that's where you got to go replay system. But replay system on TradingView fucking blows dick. So... That's why FX replay is the one to do. I haven't even used it yet, but I'm gonna start using it. So yeah, I'll go over it. But I mean, you trade like you normally trade. Simple. It's just like pick a time on the chart. Don't look back at the day beforehand. Obviously, you go into a day like it's a brand new morning, like you're actually trading, and you backtest. Simple. Just go test strategies. Go test your strategy. Go run it. Go run other strategies. Go find kinks within your strategy that can make it better. I don't know why people don't do this. It's crazy. It baffles me, bro. It's crazy. Everybody should be 100% doing this shit. Whatever you do, I see too many people trying to backtest with real fucking money. That ain't backtesting, let me tell you. That is not backtesting. You are gambling. So don't do that. Please. But yeah, it's important, man. Adobe reports tomorrow. Yeah, you know, CR, like instead of all of us trading, you know, Globex and shit when there's no movement, I've been backtesting. Fuck that. You know what I mean? It's just so much better. Yeah, I used to do it on TradingView, and you can add fresh for sure. Absolutely can. I just think the back testing system really sucks compared to FX replay.
Yes.
But yeah, you can use it on there. And if you're like not trying to spend extra money, absolutely just use the one on TradingView. It'll get you by. I'm banned from Venmo? Uh-oh. What'd you do? That's funny. What's up, Light? Morning, morning.
The rest of the Max 7 looks pretty dumpy.
Yep, they need to come. Fill the big orders down here that are waiting to get long. Or we lose NFP for good and fucking rug. But I don't see that. Not yet. I think we have a move into NFP highs before we go truly lower. So it's like, to go really lower, we gotta hit this, according to NFP system. And to get up here, gotta sweep this. So hang out, chill till that happens.
Q does not look good here.
This is some fucking. Holy shit.
Yep.
Remember when we were on ZWAP, and tick was pretty high, but it was moving, the next moving down. We're in the same boat again, which means,
Well, you got. Spice just.
This is definitely a scalp up. Could be. I can't.
look at the candle on Amazon.
Everybody that gets long here is going to get stopped out when we get down here, and then stop. That's when you get stopped, and it runs in your favor.
Attack and buying cement, M2 cement.
So I gotta wait for that.
All the way back.
Right off the daily 21 EMA.
Everybody's thinking higher low, higher low. Let me get long, let me get long. Let me put my stop at the lows. Boom, we go to the lows, get stopped out. Liquidity is created. Big dog step in, take it higher.
Almost there.
See if that plays out. Happens every day, all fucking day. Every single time.
There's a neutral too.
We saw it there. Boom. Sweep of those highs. Up. Lost.
AM Dizzle, new lower day.
Go to 120 AMD.
Yeah, 122, baby. I think it's
Change the
fine.
model.
I don't see why it doesn't
Here.
now. Still want to see that 136, 136.40 on the video. Just so I can look at everybody that told me I was dumb. Be like, I told you so. Dumb, stupid. People just don't like to say the video looks like a short, because they're all long.
See, does ES hold higher lows while NQ makes the lower low? Let's see.
Here we go, sub 137.
Oh, they're trying to hold your bear.
Yeah, the max you can send is like 5, yeah.
Next spot would be right here, 464. That's a small one. It's nothing crazy.
I mean, Q's daily 90 EMAs at 518.78. And I talked to Emp this morning.
Oh, no worries, Light. Have a great day, brother.
At 525.
I'll probably be in the Discord later doing some back testing stuff, so feel free to join later. We'll be around.
December 6th on the 4-hour chart. The low of that candle is 525.38. That is to the penny the high today on Q's. And now that it rejected there, it pulls back down to 521. You have a
How do you focus on trading with all these distractions? Well, to me, they're not distractions because, I mean, I have a system I play every single day, right? If my system shows up, my opportunities show up that are in line with my plan, I take them. It's easy to not get distracted when you have a repeatable plan that you follow every single time. But if you're sitting here trading random positions, right, back and forth, oh, I'm long, oh, I'm short, I'm long, I'm short, and you're trying to listen to everybody, it's definitely distraction, you know. But for me, I could give a fuck what anybody on the panel says, what anybody in the chat says, what anybody says. I just play my plan, and that keeps it easy to not let anybody distract me, because I know my plan. If I execute correctly, I'll be all right. So I just focus on my plan and my plan only, because everybody else is, I could give a fuck. They're not trading my money, right? Obviously, it's good to bounce ideas off of each other, and I love doing that, but I never listen to anybody for an entry, not one person. It might give me extra confluence for a play, but gotta have your own thesis for things, you know. But I get you, expat. It could be distracting. It took me a while to kind of get used to it, but that's where, like, if you're very easily distracted, to me, that's like, okay, you're either not following the plan that you have, which I get, because you hear outside thoughts and you think that might be true, right? That's where you just gotta follow your own plan, or you don't have a plan, right? You don't have a system that you can see repeatably happen in the market, right? Because that's what you need. That's what makes it easy, right? That's what makes it easy to not overtrade. That's what makes it easy to know when to execute and when to put the gas pedal on, right? Because I have my system. But if I'm kind of just randomly looking for positions, I'm like, should I get in here? Should I get in here? Should I get in here? I don't really know, right? And that's not a system that's repeatable, really, that we want, right? So for me, that's how it is. Just keeping a system I trust that's repeatable, where I'm not too concerned with what other people are thinking. You know what I mean? I'll get Emp on stream. Emp's doing his own stuff, man. He's got a life too. He's got to do his own things. No, I'll get him on. Hitting these lows, I still think NQ goes lower, but that's a bounce. I still think we see new lows, and ES holds higher lows, but let's see. So did Microsoft decide to buy or not Bitcoin? I don't know, but the ribbon. Scop and NQ on practice. Let's go, baby. If we do get a long, guys, I am targeting range highs. Target is range highs. Further target is yesterday's range high, 6:30 a.m. Boom. Over that, I mean, you're really greedy if you're still in over that, but December NFP highs. If you're in over that, you're fucking degenerate greedy as hell. I would think they did just with the move up this morning, CR, but I don't know for sure. There was some news on it. I don't know if that was the news or something else. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, Light did kill it, right? Let me check the Discord. I think I did see Light killing it. Yes, I did. Look at that. Boom. Remember, the blue check emoji and the clapping emoji is always me. So if you see that on the reactions, just know I reacted to your thing. Because nobody else should be able to use those except for me, I believe. What you just said right there, Light, I think is key. I don't think a lot of us realize that there's two different personalities that we have as traders. We have the gambler and we have the analyst. A lot of you guys are in the gambler head for whatever reason. And I like what you said, Light. You said today I chose to be an analyst. Choose that every day. Stop choosing that one day of the week. Choose that every fucking day. You know that's the only thing that's going to get you consistent. Keep doing it, bro. Keep fucking doing it. Exactly what I want is happening at the moment. We got the sweep on ES last night while NQ held higher lows. Well, what does that mean NQ needs to do? It needs a sweep too. So now we look for ES to hold higher lows, NQ to sweep the low, retrace, CBC flips, that's our entry. We take it to range highs and fucking call it a day. Come on! I want this. Here we go. Bring it in. Bring NQ into a new low, hold ES higher lows, flip CBC, and let's go back to range highs. Come on. Little whore. Well, when you look at it, when you look at ES got the sweep last night. Look at what didn't. NQ. NQ held higher lows. NQ moved higher today. ES held back. Now we're coming in. ES holding higher lows. What does NQ need to do to get the big dogs in? It needs to sweep the low. If big dogs are truly going to long it, that's what needs to happen. So, let's go, baby. Good shit. If market makers are truly going to long this market, they have to take this to a new low here with ES holding those higher lows. Come on. Do it. SPY NFP, I know. The back test of that, yep. No confirmation on that yet, though, unless we close under today for the big NFP trade. And even then, NQ's not doing it, or KQQ's not doing it yet. So we need to see tomorrow open up under and close under tomorrow. But yes, absolutely, Light, or Emp. Emp, let me send you the invite, too. My bad, fuck. I've been focused. My bad, bro. Let me send you this. Your boy's been fucking focused over here. Oh. There's that, brother. Uh-oh. We need power. We need power. Take it. Take it. Take it. I know it looks like if ES drops under this low a day, it'll look like it's making lower lows. But if you bump your time frame up or just look left, it's higher lows from yesterday, from the range last night, London session. And if it holds that internal low right here, it's even better. I'm perma price action, bitch. Yeah. Perma, wherever the market's going, I'm playing. Like. Uh-oh. The hoodski. Could also just be a sweep of this low here. God, if we break this, it's gonna get so fucking nasty, dude. I can't wait. Oh. But I don't think it's time yet to do it. I think we need one more move higher.
Now watch this be the low take.
I think he was about 50 points from his Nasdaq. That's why I think it probably holds, but
I think this holds too. I think even if we make that NFP move to the downside, I think we have to go higher first, but maybe I'm wrong.
well, it depends on where it closes, really, but
Yeah.
I don't think he would be.
Yeah, if we open up tomorrow, because today we opened up on SPY under NFP, and if we close under it.
But, like, he can go down a little more.
Yeah.
We can get a look below NFP and then bounce tomorrow. So it's a hard choice, but God, from looking so good this morning to looking horrible.
Fuck AI, dude. That company sucks. Trash. Garbage. Fake news. It's a fun trading vehicle though sometimes when the volatility's there. That's equal lows. Mamma mia, they call Luigi. Fuck. Oh, literally. Dude, I'm roasting in here. Holy shit. Why is it so hot? What is going on?
Yen's back above 30.
I wonder what my things are at already. Yeah, I'm already at $10.
Let's go. You
I'm
sold the
rich.
26s?
I sold 26.5.
26.5s. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can fill that right now at 20.
Tesla, nice reaction on VWAP. Did a 15-minute hold of VWAP and just bounced up $2 there.
Alright, I'll put order in at 20. See if it fills.
Still think we see lower.
Tesla, nice pop. Hood's getting a potential Morningstar reversal off that. That nutty gap. I'm ahead.
guys. Bye 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 bye.
See what happens in the day.
I wish. I know I said I was waiting to see if we got 10% on hymns. I should have grabbed those calls anyway. We were at 8.7. That's bad.
Still rejecting on SPY. Nasty rejection there. Q's 90 MA. If I were to try a long on anything right now, it'd be good. But
The hoodie.
yeah, it just hit MCMA on the hourly, and the 5 minute just closed a Morningstar reversal. Bitcoin did catch a nice candle on that Goldman Sachs headline. Said they will consider participating in Bitcoin and Ethereum markets if regulators permit.
I'm just gonna go mute for a few minutes.
CBC is trying to flip bullish. Might give it a shot off 10-minute CBC if we do flip with extra confluence, but I would still like to see a lower low. Oh, ES holds.
Microsoft has its annual shareholder meeting.
Facts. It's like the biggest scam until you like need it though, you know? And then it's like, I wish I had it. But yeah, it's fucking horrible. Yeah, literally. Obamacare made a lot of money. It sucks because it's like, you know, it's a scam, but like you low-key also wish you have it when you don't. When shit hits the fan, you know? It's like, fuck. Yeah, I did. Very much did. 0.
Yeah, that's now a 2K jump on Bitcoin there. 2K, 15 minutes, not bad.
God, we're about to go into fucking lunch. Damn it. God. Ah. Fucking hate this time. I shouldn't even take anything.
MSTR flipped green.
I can't long this. No confluence with too many EMAs. We're in lunch. I still think we need to go lower. I can't long. No trade. Fucking lunch ruins everything always. Because even if we get a move, sucks for me. I really don't want to be in lunch. I did that yesterday. No reason to. Gold's still chugging. I'm still not convinced at all. It's a decent daily move, but not convinced with gold. Well, this wasn't actually a fucking sweep at all, so... Uh-oh. Imp. No 0 DT options during lunch. Think it's a fake move upside on gold? I'm not convinced it's a real one. Let's put it that way. Right into October NFP high. If we close under that, there's nothing bullish about this in my opinion. If we close under that NFP high. It might look like it with these candlesticks, but I don't. Not if we close under that level. If we close over, then maybe.
Meta, really nice recovery.
There he is. What's good?
What's up?
Let's go, baby.
Microsoft just voted against Bitcoin proposal.
Oh, damn.
Bitcoin just popped 2% on the last 15-minute candle, and then now it's selling right back off.
Damn. I want a long, but I'm not going to long into lunch, and I don't have a real trigger, so I'm not. I'm waiting for the big NFP short when it comes, but...
Sorry, I'm just getting switched over. I can't even
You're
hear. Is anybody speaking on Spaces?
No. No, it's quiet.
I thought I was glitched out. I requested up.
Oh, let me see.
Anyways, in the meantime, chat, what's up? How we feeling? Get my tracker on here so I can dip, duck, dive, dodge. Well, I had a great morning trading so far.
Good stuff.
I caught a short in pre-market on the space, caught a long later, and then caught this short that I'm just holding a few little runners on, maybe done for the day, to be honest.
Solid. So, yes, we got a CBC flip. EMAs are trying to give confluence, but they're not yet. I have 1 point of confluence. It's not enough. We didn't get the sweep I was looking for. We did not get 2 minute EMA confluence. I still think we need to go lower before we go higher. I have more points of confluence for me to not be in the trade, so I'm not in the trade.
I don't know if you guys have much going on over here, but there was
But if you ask me what I want to do here, I want a long. But given the environment right now into lunch, I can't do that.
Microsoft shareholders' preliminary results say they voted against holding.
She might still make a decent move. If we do move up here, we're going to 516 in my opinion. At least like that 21. But
Yeah, they had the Goldman Sachs headline, sent it 2K up, and then half of it with Microsoft.
Oh, what's up? Zero, CR. Just catching up on chat a little bit here. What's up, guys? It's been a morning.
It's been a morning.
I'm up nicely on 2 accounts.
Good.
And starting to reel it in a little bit, to be 100% honest. I've only got 3 little runners left that I'm short from way higher with stop way down here in profit. I mean, just looking at what SPY did, massive rejection on that NFP level. Still hasn't tested orb low yet or previous day low. I wouldn't mind seeing that. QQQ broke orb low, filled the gap, and is rejecting that gap fill right now. Yesterday's closing price. Would like to see it test NFP level again and see what it's made of.
Yeah.
So that the big NFP trade is different than the like intraday futures type of trade, right? We just to clarify that. But there's a big, very big potential trade setup coming. If they just cancel Santa.
It's either sometime today or tomorrow. We go and sweep these lows, and ES holds. And we can potentially see like a little drop and then pop back over and rip back to NFP high. That's the big bullish NFP trade, or the bearish NFP trade is...
Yeah, and you've got data coming out,
this,
CPI tomorrow.
I still think even if it's bearish, we go hit NFP high first, but we'll see. I think
So
go hit that,
to me, the stars will align if we see a little continued weakness here, and we get QQQ to break NFP as well, and then try to get an open below, close below maybe tomorrow. Then you see your swing short for the next like week or so.
Yeah, and SPY would need to also close under it today, which it looks like it's going to.
Frank, I saw your comment. The only thing I'm with you on that, I don't think they fall apart.
I can't do it here, y'all. Can't do it here.
So it's almost like today didn't even really happen.
Yeah.
10-minute nines right above us. 21.
I still think we see a new low. But I don't think that's the low to start the short to the next NFP level. I do not think that.
No, it's a couple days away, in my opinion. The bigger trade, either direction.
I mean, to me, we have to take out this high before we do that. But we'll see.
We could just like hang out here right below it. Jordy, we did a big giveaway for the stream game this morning.
Oh, good. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
What
so
game did you run?
I ran Matrix at the end of when we were switching from futures to live trading. I ran it. I had like 40 in there, and then once we got everybody loaded and got the market open and stuff, I said, look, if we break 100 people playing, I'll up it to 50. Wolf and Evan both threw in 50, so we gave away $150.
Solid. Fuck yeah.
We got you know how like when you're playing at the bottom, it tells you how many people are in, but like your results will be different. So like on my screen, it told me 93 people were in there, but there was 102 that got in there on the actual screen, so we counted it.
Okay.
Worth it. I've already got people responding to the thing wanting to play.
Yep, take it lower.
Where's Knoxwell?
He said something about leaving for a sec. Oh, there he is. Come on, NQ. A little bit lower.
Oh, hello. How are you, sir? Just fantastic. It's been a good morning. We're finally getting some action to trade yesterday and today.
I want some bacon and eggs. Getting a blowjob while shorting ES. Ayo. It's a good morning. It's a decent day. Watch for shorts to cover at new low on NQ. ES. Likely. They're not going to let it make a new low. And it'll likely higher low, in my opinion. So maybe keep that in mind for the shorts. But yeah, shorts killing it. I would just watch for that draw of liquidity. Austin. Yep, bring it down. We need to go lower before we go higher. Go, go, go. Yep, go. Come on. Let's get new lows while ES holds higher lows.
Oh, take me down.
The only reason I really remember that song is playing fucking the video game. Yeah, you know what game? I forget what. Wait, isn't it called? Is it not called Paradise City? Wait. Burnout Paradise. Burnout Paradise. What a great game. And then I met Slash, and I was like, oh. So that's who that was. I didn't even know. Well, because one of the kids I was sponsored. Yeah, I was fucking. We need to go lower before we go higher. I do not think that this break below, if we break below NFP lows here, I do not think this is the NFP trade to next NFP low, highs. I do not. Absolutely not. Yeah. I got some spots though before then. We got NFP levels. I think if you confirm under it, great, good, then yeah, continue downside. But you're likely to see a sweep under that, I think, in my opinion. Where they take it, they stop everybody out that's long right now. Because everybody's long, thinking NFP, this and that. Stop them out. Run it to the range highs. I would love to see that. That's what I want. But I might be fucking way off. We'll see. So... It's definitely sketchy down here. Yep, SPY high was NFP low. Yep. So we opened below it today on SPY. If we close below it today on SPY, that's one confirmation. We need it on NQ as well. NQ, we do not have that. We opened above it today. If we close below it, that's half. We need both. Here we go. Sweep it. Sweep it. Here's London low. NQ. Yeah, what I don't know here is, okay, we just took out London lows, and now they're buying that. We could just take out those lows or take out yesterday's lows, either one. I don't know.
Amazon is still holding. Apple just is trying to go back green. Meta's green. Google's been freaking on a tear.
ES is still higher lows. Dude, what spaces do we even have today? Fuck.
I'm about to get my last trim that I'm planning to take here at the NFP low on Qs.
Stock market year in review at 2 o'clock. Heard. That.
What else didn't we have? Well, let's see. Wolf sent me a message that something got postponed.
Oh, did something get?
The 1 Eastern space, which
Tonight?
no. It was the one at 1 Eastern with somebody else. I don't think you were on it.
Oh, okay. Bet.
Let me double check
They're
his
sweeping
message.
that low so far.
Meta's catching this bounce off the EMA, so is Apple.
Yeah, INX. I don't know who that is. So they postponed the 1 o'clock space.
Again, guys, I know it looks like ES making lower lows. It's not from the actual range. It's not intraday internal range, maybe. That's not the range we focus on. They swept London low. As long as we hold over that, and ES continues making higher lows like it is, everything's within structure.
Come on, QQQ.
See that? Nice.
Keep this on watch for a possible bounce.
We're like 6 pennies away from NFP low.
This is a really good spot.
Bring me some.
I'm gonna make a salad.
Oh, never mind. You're not bringing rabbit food.
Don't bring us that shit.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like lately, almost every single meal that I have for dinner, I've been having a Caesar salad, and I've been enjoying it.
I like salad.
Like, I never thought I would be a Caesar salad kind of fan, because I'm like,
Maybe not today, meow meow. I get you. At the same time, though,
I tried Caesar salad one day. I was like,
for the NFP trade, in my opinion, we have to go higher.
"Caesar salad, you guys
So maybe not today, but tomorrow.
not until recently."
I'm getting the sweep I want. This is potentially flipping CBC. I might be taking it. I can give a fuck what anybody else thinks.
See, I've never had that, and I don't think
That one is my go-to.
now
To be 100% honest,
the only time I will ever
eat or order a salad is if I'm at a restaurant and you get like
You're not.
two choices.
I mean, they're having a big for you.
No, you know, like when you order a meal at a restaurant, they're like, okay, you get 2 sides or whatever. Like I'll get like a baked potato and like a side salad is my like appetizer. It's the only time I ever get a salad,
right?
ever.
I took it off the lows. You're a risky motherfucker, but you can absolutely do that. Just got appetite to risk. Love it.
Steak,
Good stuff, baby.
rare with a loaded baked potato and a side salad.
Yeah, that sounds like an order I would put in for sure. Emphasis on the porterhouse.
I want the biggest piece of meat.
Yeah, that 20 ounce.
Yo, look at this bounce on juice.
Yeah, I'm low.
I
I was
hope
gonna
people
add to
love
my spread there, my condor. We're practicing.
We're halfway through lunch. That makes me feel a little bit better, but I still don't love being in lunch. But I might be more keen to try it now.
Dude, I guarantee you I was probably just down another 200%. And let me go check.
I was just even right there. But again, I had a
Higher low. Yes.
No, you're good. Just don't go lower. Quite scary. No, I'm saying like if you're trying to roll, counter trade here. But if it accepts back, I mean, this is yesterday's closing price right here.
Mm.
It needs to get back over 4, which is a little bit higher. We can get low. So on top of that, I'm sure it's not really you know it's a potential long right here.
Okay, so the talking space is counter trend trading, right? For the day, absolutely. But if we're fading short-term trends for higher time frame trends, this is a dip in a bullish trend. Just want to be clear. Time frame is very relative, guys. We'll see. I'm starting to get a trigger here. We got 4 minutes, 3.5 minutes till this closes. I'll look for those back test of VMAs. This is going to be a problem. First, if we can bust through that, it's range highs for me. Why didn't you enter off sweeps? I don't enter off sweeps. That's part of confirmation. You could think it's a sweep and it keeps going lower and it's not a sweep, so I don't enter off sweeps. This is too risky. There's no reason to. Because you don't know if it's an actual sweep when it's sweeping. Does that make sense? Like Paul, that was a great entry, but you had no idea it was sweeping until it swept. That could have gone 20 points, 30 points lower, easy, right? So why don't I take the sweep? That's why I'm not looking for the sweep. I'm looking for... The sweep is just the indication of that the real move is coming. I don't want to buy the sweep. Fuck, that's the tiny move. I want the real move. Right? $20-point scalp is cool. But I haven't drank Celsius in a long time, man, to be honest. So no, I didn't.
All right, I'm back. What's up, chat?
What's up, baby?
Jordy, do you drink Celsius while I'm carnivore?
I haven't even drinking a Celsius in months, to be honest.
Bro, when I was heavy on diet, I would drink water and gym supplements. Was the only thing I would drink. And if I did, if I ever wanted alcohol, like maybe once a week on a weekend, I drink it straight or on the rocks.
Yeah, sure, Paul. If the stop is just below, don't you have very little risk? Sure. But guess what can happen? Do you think sweeps are always going to just sweep, like, just below? Wrong. Sweeps, dude, that one happened to be just below London lows. Cool. Sometimes it goes fucking 40 points below London lows. So you would get stopped out, and then it'd run in your favor. Why do that? Why not wait till it's telling you, right? Now, you can buy sweeps, of course, and if that's part of your strategy, I mean, fucking do it. Go ahead. I just think you have no way to manage your risk unless you're just instantly like, I'm doing 20-point risk, which is fine. But you have no real way to manage your risk doing that, in my opinion. It's a blind buy. Does that make sense? It's a blind buy off 1 point of confluence that might not even actually be playing out yet. Right? When you explain it like that, it's like, maybe I don't want to buy that, right? But people look at it like, if I bought that, I could have made 30 points. Okay. You know, and they're thinking about making money, of course, right? No, wrong. That's why I don't do that. You know how many times I've tried to buy that shit, dude? I've done that type of trading. Don't work for me. It don't work for me. I have no way to manage my risk. It's too... Again, I don't need to pick the bottom. I don't need to pick the top. If other people want to and they do it and they kill it, fucking more power to them. That's not me. I'm not that guy, and I don't want to be. It's too difficult. It's way too difficult. CBC still bearish.
Jordy,
What's up, baby?
go to Honeywell. Go to your daily chart. Remember we talked about the strat. If this closes,
This
what is
closes
that?
above.
What is today's candle?
It's a 3 at the moment.
A 3
It's an
bar
outside
up.
candle. 3 bar up.
It would be a 3 bar up candle. Because it broke the low and broke the high of the previous candle.
Oh yeah, number 3. Yes. It would be a number 3
up,
candle.
yeah.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Which makes me
Yes,
think,
sir.
and it's kind of a little bull flag on the daily. It makes me think it's a swing long.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, I'm already swung long in it, but
Well,
trying to mix more
weekly
of this else in there.
Weekly at least has us going to like that 229.40, which is the top of this little weekly fair value gap I
Yeah.
have. So yeah, no, I like that. You're right. And then tomorrow it would be like, hopefully you close over the high today, but
Yeah, bullish engulfing though. Bullish
yeah.
engulfing 3 bar up on the daily.
yeah, ideally we open up tomorrow, you get a back test of today's high somewhere or yesterday's high and fucking long that.
Walgreens is getting hit with something. Yeah, some kind of news is coming out. Walgreens boots.
Can you
In
look
talks
at
to
charts in
sell
Discord?
it. In talks to sell Walgreens to private equity. It's gonna fall. It's gonna halt. It's gonna halt.
Are you talking about the QQQ chart, Paul? I see that. What's up?
Walgreens halted. Can I put a chart in Discord? Paul.
Well, like, what do you want me to look at, Paul? That, like, I'm looking at the QQQ chart, but what's up? It's not going to show on the stream. It doesn't show that screen with Restream. So if you're wanting me to show it on the screen, it's not going to show. But I'm looking at it. Still not ideal. I don't understand what you're saying. Not ideal for me for an entry long yet, no, if that's what you're asking. It's trying, but oh yeah, I don't have it here. I have no trigger yet. 2-minute EMAs are in confluence now. 10-minute CBC cannot hold bullish. It's trying to flip it back, but the trend is down today. Intraday. Well, that's wrong. No, it's not. It's flat. We're fucking back and forth. Here we go. This is where I might be entering. You could call it a late entry. I wait for my my system to tell me. My system's not telling me till right about now if this candle closes, but I don't like it into that 10-minute 21. But I might have to end up taking that risk. All good, Tommy. All good. Yeah, you didn't miss too much.
Oh, Tommy's back.
Tommy's back.
Oh, nice. Those are my favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Death, taxes, and fighting with your wife. Those are like the
Top two.
guarantees in
I
life.
won, he says. You never win.
Tommy, let me tell you something, Tommy. Even though you won, you didn't win. You never.
You didn't win.
Because then she gets mad that she was wrong and gets mad at you for her being wrong. Yeah. I mean, depends what you call a win. All the wins I ever have are not really wins.
Not really.
They're
losses in the long run.
Either she wins and I take a loss, or I win and I still take a loss. That's how it works. Ring cameras are awesome. When we went to our, we have a spotlight camera outside. We went to that one day. I got blamed for something. I told you when I was getting in the car leaving. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You did not.
I know you did. I'm not a player. I'm a coach.
So,
oh shit.
Oh
shit. Say that again. I'm not a player. I'm the coach.
So interesting spot here. I could see us. I mean, anywhere in this above this high is going to be problems. That's where I'm going to look for selling. Might be able to scalp a little till there though, if I get a trigger. Oh my god, Tommy. Oh my. That's ridiculous. I'm in the king's chair right now. Oh boy.
JPM, some kind of comments? JP Morgan?
Yes, got the higher low.
Some kind of outlook is. What did they just say? JP Morgan just ripped $3. Well, right now. MILF is up. What is that, Tommy? Is that a meme coin?
Of course.
I taste sugary. What is going on in chat right now? Oh shit, she flooded the house. Damn, Tommy. Tommy, do you have a Latino wife, just out of curiosity?
La Toxica.
I don't. No, actually, because you said you won the argument. There's no way you're married to a Latina.
Yeah.
He said, Bosby, you're getting away with shit. It is always nice when you have a little, get out of jail free card, a couple of those in the back pocket. Ooh. Italians are pretty spicy too, though. I think they're a little bit more chill. Oh, it's a Canadian company. Wow. I thought Tommy was trading a MILF meme coin.
Yeah, same.
Oh, well. Close enough. Boy, that's a big candle on JP Morgan.
Oh.
Damn. IWM new high of day as well, over pre-market high.
Yeah, damn.
I'm going to kick myself for not sending that.
Ooh.
Well, they're speaking at a conference.
Lunch is getting close to ending here, 20 minutes.
They're saying they're going to see Q4 better than consensus. Boy, QQQ rejecting right on orb low, isn't it?
Kicking and screaming and throwing shit. Oh my. There's one thing that I will just not tolerate.
Wow, yeah. Look at orb low and QQQ. Go, Jordy, go to your orb low and QQQ.
Where even is orb? What is it?
Look
This?
at it. It's yeah. Look at it.
Yeah.
I have it.
Yup.
No, I have it to the wick. It's the.
I have it here, but yeah.
Are you on? Oh, you're on NQ. No, QQQ.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait, yours looks different.
I mean, the low was whatever this is.
Well, why does yours?
522.95.
Why is it different?
What, did yours tap orb high or orb low?
The top of my try your 5-minute or 15-minute chart.
Nope. Not quite.
Why is yours different than mine?
Yeah, that's weird.
522.80.
Wait, what about this? Maybe that. No.
What the hell? Go to 15-minute. Does that first long wick at the open not touch right there?
It touches the
No.
wick that we're on, but not this one.
Hold on.
Not the 915.
Hold on. Just hold on. Why is this different?
What's yours look like?
See how mine's touching?
Yeah. I have no idea.
Now, like on NQ, it didn't touch. See, your QQQ looks like NQ for some reason.
Yeah. It's so weird. I do not know.
Why is
I
yours
still have
different?
confluence for us going lower, but we could also just hang out here.
Throw yours back up, but you see the difference though? That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, that's weird.
Well, that food talk got me hungry.
Sure.
Fuck, I should. Why didn't I take IWM? Fucking bullshit. Jordy, do you have an FP script turned on?
Yeah.
Dude, go to Walgreens.
Wait.
WBA.
WBA.
Walgreens Boots Alliance. Yeah.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Woo. That's wild looking. Jeez. What is orb called on Top Step? Orb. There's no indicator. Top Step is not going to have any indicators besides EMA volume, your basic shit. It's not going to have any special types of indicators such as fair value gaps or anything like that. It's not going to have stuff for like previous day high and lows, pre-market. It's not going to have any of that, unfortunately. It's all basic indicators. Like you can't import them from your trading view. It's all like fucking volume and all the basic shit. You're not going to be able to access that on Top Step, unfortunately. There's no orb indicator or anything, but I mean, it's pretty damn easy to mark. It's that first 30-minute candle, you know. I know it's annoying, but got to do a little bit of work. Think about, guys, think about this. Think about this. We're so lucky. We're so fucking lucky. Think about this. Before there were all these scripts and shit, every single thing you had to do yourself. Every single thing. Every morning, wake up, you have to plot out everything. It's rough. I'm glad we don't have to do that.
All right, I'm going to close
Different day
my
and
last
age.
runners. On NQ here, just go flat.
Or can I make trades using TV?
Well, actually, I just moved my stop to like the top of this previous wick, and I'm just going to trail it down. Well, I'm so fucking pissed. Jordy, I literally sat here. I was talking to Rizzo in Discord, and I was like, I want to swing long right now, or
Yeah.
at least trade RTY long right now. Rizzo bought it. Market bought
Oh.
7 RTYs,
Damn.
and it
He's
literally
fucking banking.
it was like the bottom tick.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, sell one of those and cash out me the gains. You're welcome.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to link your Top Step to TradingView, Tommy. So you can just do TradingView if you want. I will say, for whatever reason, the Top Step platform is just like faster with the candlesticks for whatever reason. I don't know why. Gotcha, playing with the practice account. Yeah, good stuff. ES is CBC bullish on the 10.
Well, I said I was going to close the short, and it didn't pop up any higher.
Yeah. Of course. These fuckers.
It's called a Bobby. She's laying on this thing. She is knocked the fuck out after drinking that bottle. She's no drunk. Emily. Yeah, I love that. Emily, leave her alone. She's alive. She's okay. Yeah, Sissy's okay. Don't touch her. Please don't touch her. Let her sleep. Yep, Sissy's okay. Sissy's alright. Bro, the worst is when you're in the car and you're like 5 minutes from the house and you see like Everly start to trail off to sleep. You're like, no. I know, it's always the worst. I feel so bad. Here, take my phone. Take my phone. Watch something. Here's, look, number blocks, Bluey, Flippy, something. Miss Rachel. We never really did Miss Rachel. No paper mentioned that. No, we didn't either. It's a pretty ugly rejection on or blow on QQQ. Actually on the 15-minute.
Which I can't figure out why yours looks so different, Jordy. That blows on mine.
No. It's weird.
That doesn't even make sense. Like, we're both on TradingView.
I know. It's so weird.
I mean, what time frame are you on? 15?
I'm on 10.
Let me go to my 10 minute.
I'm on NQ.
Oh,
right
it looks
now,
the
though.
same. Which I know NQ is different.
Yeah.
So I was gonna stop out at 94, and it's now trading at 64. So I got extra 30 points on this
Yeah.
runners. That's nice. Can this be the one to break it?
Okay. Ooh, market.
Coming into the end of lunch here as well.
It's coming down here.
And see, this is why I said counter trend trade that long area down there.
This is our treasury auction too.
That's why I took my profits.
Which auction do we have right now?
The 3-year, I believe it was.
Nonsense.
3. Let me scroll up.
1 in 5 minutes?
3-year note auction, yeah. 5 minutes. Oh, nice. Some of y'all in chat caught the short. Yeah, that orb retest, it was beautiful. Rejected 500 basically. Exactly on those 2 candle closes. If you look at your 5-minute candles. It's going down in an earlier round. Jody, we're going down lower.
She's trying. I think it's limited though.
I mean, just look at the market bounce from NVIDIA. Nah, not a bounce. No bounce. Hadn't even touched the 21 since it broke it. Oogly foogly. Googly moogly. That dang a juice. Drop it low, girl.
Come on, nuts. It's going down, down, in a merry-go-round. So he's gonna take us down swinging.
To sell short, do I close position? If you're in a short and you want to cover,
You buy.
you buy. If you're long, you're selling. When
Think
you want
about-
to get into a short, you sell first.
Yeah, think about it being like a zero in math. If you're short, you are in a negative position, and you've got to buy back to go to zero.
He's back long. Tommy's just fucking around back and forth. Oh gosh.
That does like trip people up. Like if you're short, like I'm short, and I'm like I want to take a trim here, and then I'll
You're covering.
get
Yeah.
I'll sell. So I'm like, oh, I need to sell some of my position, but it's actually buy if you're short. I've like added to a short instead of trimmed it before.
Yeah, me too. Plenty.
Oh, I think I've got some snacks. Good luck.
Yeah, we're trying to still hold up though. I don't know how long we hold up for.
I got something you can hold up.
One thing I will say that's too easy to do with futures, Tommy, that you got to keep yourself from doing is taking random positions. There's just too many times where you could be like, oh, I'm going to scalp this, scalp this, scalp this. And then you fucking scalp, and one trade takes you out because you don't know what the fuck is, like, you know what I mean? That's why, like, sometimes there's movement throughout the day and I'm not on it because I didn't get a trigger. Gotta wait for the triggers. Oh yeah. I fucking hate futures. It's definitely more stressful than options ever have been for me. That's for sure. What software is this? I'm just using TradingView and Top Step. Don't really have too many thoughts on Microsoft, to be honest. I mean, doesn't seem like a good move, but I'm also not like big news guy, so I'm not too. I just don't worry about it, to be honest. Long looks great now. Yeah, but I mean, what trigger did you have? See, that's what gets everybody in futures right there. But I could have done this. Okay, but what actually told you that, right? And when you try and repeat that, it just doesn't repeat. Gotta have a repeatable system. If it was real money, it wouldn't have worked. It's because when it's real money, you think about the money. When it's not real money, you don't think about the money. Yeah, to be honest, guys, we're in a range. A pop higher into this zone, I'm looking for draws of liquidity to go back down. A pop lower into this zone, I'm looking for draws of liquidity to go higher. Or I get a CBC flip early, we scalp it into this, maybe get short up here, somewhere around there if I have conviction. And yeah. If we blow through this, it's range highs for me. But the longer the stay goes on, the less I think that's going to happen today and more into tomorrow. Or later in the week. What did you see with the 3 minute?
I'm plowing these barbecue chips right now.
Get it. Yeah, I saw the rejection off the EMA. I guess anything that's just happening in this range is just not too, like, concerning to me. What I guess, you know, until we get out of this. But I see, yeah. Here goes yes. Oh, I know, Tommy. You're good, bro. You got to figure it out somehow, right? You got to press the buttons and see how things move, too. You got to figure out how, like, the contracts move, you know? Yeah, you got to learn the app for sure. I get you. I get you. Biggest thing is finding your sizing to start. And also, it's not, like, obviously, if you're used to making big money and you go to an eval, like, it's funny, you'll probably blow it because you're using big money. You know what I mean? You got to go small a little bit so you don't go too nuts and have, like, you know, super tight stops that lose you a ton of money quick. So just finding that sizing that's, like, right for you in the eval, you know? which usually is around probably 5 to 10 contracts on MNQ. Yeah, it's like anything else, right?
Paul, that's one of my favorite sayings. People always say, like, go big or go home. But I always respond and be like, well, I like to go big and then, go home after.
Yeah.
I go big and then I go home.
Yeah.
I just realized there's a berm on your chart, Jordy.
Yeah. Sweet.
Austin said, I'd just go home.
I just go home. Just go to sleep. Oh, I can't wait till I get a new chair. Oh boy. My back's starting to hate me. Not as bad as the boat was, though. The boat was horrible. Yeah, man, I sit here too long to be in a shitty chair that doesn't support any part of my back. Like, the whole time I'm here, my back is not fully against the back of it. It never can be. Like, never. As soon as I relax, it doesn't mold to your body at all, you know? Hey, go on low-key, Tommy. Check out TikTok Shop. They got decent ones that are, like, on the cheaper side. Why is my trading view not matching the top step number? On TradingView, you need to make sure you're on the correct contract.
Unknown caller.
If you're trading MNQ, make sure you're on MNQ1 or whatever contract you're trading. But I just do one, it automatically updates it for me, so I don't have to. If you're looking both at, you're looking at delayed data on TradingView. So tell me what time it is on TradingView right now, Tommy. Is it 10:10 Pacific Standard Time? Or is it 15 minutes behind? It's going to be why. You need to pay for futures data on TradingView. It's $5. I'm pretty sure $6. You have to pay for that so you can see updated price action. If you're trying to look at crypto or futures on TradingView and you have never paid for it, I want you to know you're watching delayed data and you need to change that, because obviously 15-minute delayed data is not going to do you very well. That goes for everybody. Make sure you're not looking at a delayed chart. I maybe should have mentioned that a few more times throughout the streams over all this time, but I did not think about it. But yeah, make sure you guys have that updated info. So yeah, you got to pay for TradingView, but also pay for data. It's a separate payment, unfortunately. But it's a write-off. Don't matter. I'll write off. Potentially. Talk to your tax guy. Not me, because I'm not a professional. Yes, higher lows, NQ. Lower lows. Divergence. Still holding.
All right, lock and load.
Let's
go. Leroy Jenkins.
It's the best.
That might be one of my favorite videos of all time, like top 5. I cried watching that over and over.
Yeah. Just careful in this shop, Jonathan. There. Clearly holding it. Another sweep there. I can't find it. I'll look later. Bro, literally. You see these? So right now for me, it says sell, buy. For you, it should say like bid and ask, I believe. Just click on those. It'll take you to the payment to pay for it. Right there. Easy, easy. Since I have it, it shows me buy, sell, because you can connect your brokerage to it down here.
I hit those buttons.
Huh?
I hit those because I hate seeing them.
Oh, yeah, you hit them because you kept fucking tapping them.
Well, yeah, I was just like, cool. What?
I'm about to take a long. CBC flips and gets us out of this. We're out of lunch.
Boy, look at
Pick a
Sly
direction here.
bounce
I'm going to be on it.
again. If anything, I want a long R2Y.
But a pop into these highs, if we don't fill this with strength, this could be the short area for continued shorts to under yesterday's low. See if I get any triggers.
Look at him. Look at him selling this
Casey.
back off.
Mine says sell buy. Huh. Well, you click on it and see. It's not gonna sell or buy it if you're not connected to a brokerage, so it's not gonna like take a position, so you don't have to worry. Unless you have a brokerage connected. Yeah. That was fucking hilarious. BK's hungry.
Caramel.
I say caramel.
Wait, caramel?
Caramel? How many? Dude, that's too hard to say. It's just too much.
Right? Who says caramel? Caramel.
Caramel.
Camel's a town near me.
Us California fucks say it. That's who.
M-U-L-L. Caramel.
Most people in the South say caramel.
Yeah.
There's an actual town near me.
Oh, wait, could I have some caramel?
That's how you say that.
I sound so proper and British, I feel like. Could I have some caramel?
You know what? Yeah, honestly, we need
Some aluminium?
I mean, it is
someone here.
spelled terribly. I mean,
Aluminium? That's actually how you say it.
many things throws me off.
Nah, we're stupid as Americans because that's exactly how you say it if you look at how it's spelt. I was lied to my whole life and I thought aluminum was spelt how aluminum sounds. Wrong. No, we're all taught. Aluminum is I-U-M spelt at the end. Look it up.
Iron.
It's never been
Iron.
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 Ooh, wait, I have a good one. I make fun of my wife on this one every single time. How do you say M-I-R-R-O-R?
Mirror.
Mirror.
No, you fucking don't.
Mirror. I literally said mirror.
So, see, now it's funny now. It's because you make fun of your wife, but now we're all about to make fun of you.
Mirror.
He was like, damn it, I'm wrong. No, wait.
Rip ears? Uh-oh.
I
My
say
bad.
Mirror. She says Mira.
Mira.
I've heard
She says A.
Mira.
On the Mara?
Yeah, I laugh every time she says that.
There are
Mira.
people in the South that will kind of put a little A to the end of things like that.
No, we say mirror.
Mirror?
And mirror.
There he is.
Oh, we got another Southern man in here. That's right. Go take a look in the mirror.
Get new one, CR. God. Oh.
I don't know her.
Cynthia's up, grab me a beer.
Oh, Citrus.
Cynthia's.
Got him.
Yeah, we just combine words.
Yeah, why, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is also how you know the market's going sideways. Is if we're all talking like this.
Worthy levels.
I'm sure it's
Heard.
yes,
Microsoft breaking down.
pretty heavy. I'll play this one tight though, because I've been so always poppers.
Tight.
We're just a little bit lazy, man. That's all.
Yeah. My favorite one, Yontu.
Yontu?
All right, so right now we have accumulation. We should see manipulation before the market gets done, which we might catch a scalp on, but into that manipulation, it might be manipulation into this level just to sweep it lower. If we fill it, then no. Or they keep it sideways here. I just would be surprised if they did that the whole rest of the day. I would be very surprised if they did that, but could happen. Yeah, it's fun, Tommy. I'm about to order pancakes. That sounds bomb. Damn. Wrong. Is it on clip? Evan's caught in 4K.
I did talk about CLAs that they were up like 10% but still down.
I didn't. The bagging on Evan, man. Evan, don't worry, I like you, brother. Shout out.
And the guy that won it said, "Great, I'm buying Apple Buds."
Oh. Hey, if he did it early, he probably made some good money. If I got out real quick.
Hey, Evan's on here. Do you want to say hi? Beverly's been practicing her CPIs. Yeah, you want to say hi? Alright, ready? Evan. Who's that? Yeah, that's a bench.
That's a bash. You guys are fucking so funny.
Tough crowd. I like Evan.
I know, Evan.
One day, she's either going to meet someone named Evan in kindergarten and call him a bitch, or going to like, see a book with like a bull and a bear, and then someone's gonna ask what this is, and she's just scream bitch in first grade. That's gonna be your faults. That is totally you.
Dude, this morning it was funny. Matthew took his first steps this morning by himself.
No way. The little guy's going?
Yeah.
Let's go.
He took like 3 steps, and Everly, she holds his hands and like the house to help him, and she'll just be like, "Good job, Bubba."
That's
Good
so
job, Bubba."
cute.
So she did that this morning, and then she let go, and he took a few steps, and she was like, "Good job, Bubba," and then he fell. Everly started laughing. Oh shit! Dude, it was so hilarious.
She's like, oh, baby brother. Oh, no. Oh, shit. That's so funny.
She was just in the middle of like a good laugh. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh my god.
Just like her dad.
Like 3-year-olds say that's so funny. Wait, Evan, Knots needs you right now. What?
Knots needs you.
Caramel or caramel?
Ooh. We need to settle this.
Oh, KC definitely says caramel. It's caramel.
Me too.
Thank you.
I say caramel. It's caramel. Even though
How do you say caramel in slang?
If you're from the South, you definitely say caramel. You know?
Yeah, probably. It's pretty hard not to, I think.
You're a little close to the pond over there, Knots. You're a little more fancy, you know, so it's caramel.
That's one of the few like ones where like I actually don't like the way the South says it because it's just spelled wrong.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the South, we like to remove a letter or two.
Yeah, you do.
Not in the middle, or just combine things. Caramel.
Why say more word when less do trick?
Tesla less than 6 bucks. I'll take it. Look, I have a confession. One time I was trying to Google how to spell refrigerator. Refrigerator? Yeah, there, now you're caught on quick.
Yeah.
You know, the refrigerator, I know, I was like, I'm trying to type in refrigerator, and it was like, not auto-correcting. I was like, what the hell, I want it correct. Turns out refrigerator's not a word.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the re. We just call it a refrigerator. Fridge. No re, no ice. In Spanish, it's refri. Everly, you want to tell everybody how you say the word
Fried
pork?
beans.
fish?
Oh, how do you say water?
Fish?
Oh, that one's a setup. I do say water. Weird. Water?
Water.
Yeah, I know. That one I know.
No,
that one
I probably sound so California when I say it.
There are things where, like, I can connect with other people for people saying things wrong, but everyone seems to say that I say water wrong, so clearly I'm wrong.
I just say water.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't
Water.
care. Say it again?
Water? Maybe just water. Water. I feel like I say W-A-D-E-R.
Get that water.
Where I'm from, they would call them mountains. Drink their water from the mountains.
The mountain men. That's where the real minerals are, right?
Is that like the bottled water company or something?
No,
Mountain Spring.
Drink that Ozarka.
mountain water.
Is it a dresser draw or a dresser drawer? Definitely number 2.
What about those 4 rubber things that are on your car?
The tires?
Brakes? The tires? Jordan, what did you just say?
The tires?
That was a hard eye, a tire.
The tire.
No, you gotta tone that down. It's just a tire.
It's just a tire.
It's just a tire.
I'm long MNQ, 10-minute CBC. We've accumulated for a while. I think it's time to move out of this. A move higher above these range highs, I would look to short unless we fill that up to 540 personally.
Water?
Water.
Wait, hold on, I gotta try this one. KC, when you do laundry, where do you do your laundry? What machine?
I don't say washer.
Okay.
Here's my,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
fine.
My mom,
I just say washer.
my mom got that one from a young age.
Where's that?
My grandparents, they say washer, and they say
Okay.
that they're gonna go take a shower.
I want range highs to
Shower,
5.
Yep, shower.
Doubt we see that.
That's the mom. My mom's side of the family is very country.
Country.
You know, I've never been to Cracker Barrel before. I've heard good things.
Crackle Barrel's awesome.
Excuse
Cracker
me.
Barrel is the shit.
But you've never been?
Never been.
Oh, it's the best. You go in there, put your name on the list, and then look at all the random shit in the store. Play some giant checkers, sit in a rocking chair when you're done. There's usually like an RV or two of old people there.
What's happening over with Jordan? I'm just hearing some weird noises.
I was laughing at you guys. I'm just sitting here. I just entered a trade.
Yeah, Jordy's like, I'm trying to make money. You guys are pronunciation.
Trying to see if we can get out of this fucking consolidation.
Entities and... Did HCL roll out of here? Oh, I had another one for him.
Do I say coffee wrong? I don't think so. Coffee. I think I said it.
That's normal.
Coffee.
Someone said to ask about water and coffee.
Coffee.
If we were to potentially make new lows a day, which I don't think anymore as of now, but if we were, I would still be looking long side, but I'd be out of this position by then for sure.
TGT's holding up. Google's still having good continuation, actually, being up over 5% today.
So I have trims into 515. Above 515, we make a new range high, which is where that draw of liquidity could be for them to sell it and go lower. So I'm trimming into that. If we want to fill through that, great. I'm happy. And I'll get 550 and we'll see if we can get range highs. But that would be a hell of an afternoon, and I don't necessarily expect that right now. But volume gets moving into the back half. Maybe I fucking snipe a nice
The
play. We'll
stream and spaces are timed up so perfectly in my ears. I'm hearing.
I know.
It's
Whoa.
awesome.
Yeah, that shit's in sync perfectly. Wow.
How do you guys say ward? I can't fucking say that.
Wardrobe?
Worcestershire? Yeah,
Worcestershire? That was just not fair. You just kind of get whatever comes out, honestly. Worcestershire?
When I'm drunk, it's just. Yeah, I got watch the shot.
Honestly, it's so good though.
It is good. I actually, Mama Ace's barbecue sauce is made from that, dude. The brown sugar, Worcestershire, and ketchup. Best barbecue sauce ever. Simple, easy.
I call it the wash your sister sauce.
Yeah, there you go.
Wash your sister.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, they're funny.
I never knew.
Targets are in, stops are in. Let it go. Walk away if you want to. You don't have to be at the screen if your stops and take profits are set. Get the fuck out. Leave. Let it play. You know how many times I've had amazing trades from just setting shit and leaving? Because you don't have that emotion. Love that. Ooh, somebody in the chat says cran pronunciation. Well, I just said it. Cran. Like cranberry. But I know like crayon. That's too hard, man. Cran.
It's like a crown you put on your head. Like you put on your head.
I'm not gonna allow this. I'm not gonna allow this. It's clearly crayon.
Oh, it clearly is, but I ain't saying that.
You're cray cray if you think it's cray.
Oh, God. Too funny, man. All right, we want to see range highs break. Well, daily range. This is not daily range highs. This is mid-range highs of the day. What do we target? Well, 50% retracement. Really, though, I don't target that. I target this. Obviously, we have other targets set, but a nice spot to look at if you are long is going to be this 50% retracement imbalance, this 21.565. That's going to be a spot, a headway. Forget that. Yeah, I'm long. I've been waiting all fucking day, dude. We've consolidated. We made the move. We consolidated. We should see some sort of manipulation by the end of the day, which is a move higher or lower, but I want to see it higher into these mid-range highs, and then that's where the short could be on. But I don't know. Yeah. Want to see. We need 500 to break, but 500. I have trims into 515 right there, right where I have a gap there that starts in the imbalance this morning. Yeah, I like this long a lot right now, but it needs to. I'm not in the clear yet. I'm not in the clear till I get first trim, and then first trim gets hit. I'll set stops to break even and ride this as long as I can. What's that?
Got my new M4 MacBook Pro.
Oh, did you? Let's go, dude.
So that might be my Apple's going up.
Yeah.
You dropped that video on YouTube? I think that was a banger.
By the way, Evan, I never got to talk to you. How was that U position?
Serious. What'd you say?
How was that U position that you had?
I'm still holding it. So what ended up happening was
Still
I had
holding.
4 comms of it.
Mm-hmm.
I bought those. This is obviously I'm just kind of playing the waters here. So I threw 51. This is my gambling. $200 into it, and I sold out 3 out of those 4 for $400.
Okay.
I'm holding one of them, which is currently worth 110.
I like that.
So
I like that.
like
Good
$300
stuff.
Off of 200.
Yeah. You're getting a few like today's a little sketchy just because you are under the previous day lows, but even with like, it's not this strong continued selling. So I still think you're all right if you can hold on.
Really want to buy some leaf some stuff over the next little bit.
Yeah,
Wait
I
for a
feel you.
pullback at some point, but that's like next thing I really want to get into.
Yeah, I get you.
There's a couple names that I'm looking at. I love Meta.
I do love Meta too. Meta's great. So potential for a lower high if they want to take it. I still think they break it higher here, but let's see. Stops are in. TPs are in. ES did hold the higher lows. NQ made the lower low under London session. So makes sense that ES is stronger. Oh, I forgot you can hear that. Dude, everybody just knows when I'm taking a rip.
It sounds like you turned on your Tesla. It's just like it's like an electronic sound. Is that what your Tesla sounds like when you turn it on?
Pretty much. Pretty much. When I floor it, you just hear this little like little battery. Oh, I love the blue. Blue's so sick. I kind of wish I got it, but like I don't at the same time. But just sometimes I'm like, oh, I like the blue.
I kind of liked it actually.
Yeah.
I really liked blue vehicles that much, but it's like a really dark blue.
They're nice. They're nice. Also, they're even nicer when you put PPF on it. So, like all the Tesla colors are so perfect for PPF. I did say PP. I want to do that to mine. Fantasy football. Oh boy.
Jordan, we played the easiest style, and Jordan didn't even check. It's okay. He's not a big sports guy.
I didn't. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I put up
It
some
was a
money
free
though
win.
for you guys. It's a free win for y'all.
Thanks for donating. There's
Yeah,
your donation,
and
dude.
donated to the crew. Oh, that Tesla's so sexy.
Yeah, it is.
Jordan, with you doing that, there was 2 people worse than you.
No way.
So I think Looks, and then Shark, who also did not.
Oh, Shark. No, that's bad, man. You're worse than Jordy.
13.
That's bad.
Yes. You were 4
Sure,
and
he
10.
drafted like 2 kickers, so.
Wait. Do you know what's even funnier, Jordan?
What?
You were only 1 behind Garlic, who was 5 and 9.
Oh my god.
He's in a bunch of leagues, big effort guy.
Yeah,
Auto,
drafted for me.
Oh my.
Drafted for Jordan too.
Yeah, I did. I got the best auto draft possible, probably. Fuck. Oh god. Too funny.
This year was, with all the injuries, it was such a crapshoot on all of these.
Guys, just for the stream, if we do come into my stop, there's still potential that we like hold this low. Obviously, I would just end up re-entering if it gives me confluence again. Ideally, I get a better entry where I can. I mean, I could extend my stop, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm good. Personally, I'm fine with where it's at. But potential to still get lower if it needs to. But with ES looking stronger here, I'm not really thinking that way. We're filling this imbalance, which is nice. I'd like to get over that. And at least like test these mid-range highs. But just know if this test mid-range highs and we're not there yet on NQ, that means we could see this sell off before we get to my 515 for a new high in this imbalance. Go. Let's see. Come on, ES. Need you to keep going. Still in this consolidation, so not really in the clear yet. But we've seen multiple CBC flips back and forth in this accumulation. So I do think it's finally time to manipulate, which is move higher or lower here. What's that?
5K question mark?
Oh, let's see. I haven't even looked at it today. It hit 46.26 in the pre-market this morning. We're at 4.496 right now.
It would be really cool to be able to tweet you doubled your money this quarter.
I know, right? That would be awesome.
It would be awesome.
We're right there.
What'd you say?
You need to take the winner from the first quarter and the winner from this quarter, add up the gains. Say this is what just in the last 6 months just basic investing can do for you.
Yeah.
Well, we're in the leverage ETFs, so I don't know if it's always the best things.
True.
I'm like, this is like an active trading thing.
But in that case, just cut. Wait. Sorry, I got a call.
It's in between.
In that case, just cut my gains in half.
Like, I feel like this is like there's levels to trading. This is something that anyone could do.
Oh yeah.
Look at me beating all of you. Just by being on the spaces and absorbing all the information.
Damn right.
MSTR is pushing up a little bit here.
Ooh.
For those MSTX puts that I sold earlier, looking good for the swing.
For a swing.
My portfolio is pulling back a little bit here. Well, the competition and the 3561 down 2% today.
Bitcoin's pushing again after making a new low.
Come on, let's make a new low day.
I might get wicked, but I'm still looking that way, to be honest.
Wicked. We're down about 100 points.
Yes, puts are still working.
I mean, I've just been sitting in the same runners that I took at 560 in Q earlier or whatever, 550.
Tesla's metering the lows.
Condor just took profit at 70%.
Yes, needs to.
Evan, never mind, he's gone. Alright. TSLY shares are up 20% today.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Whatever happened to Sim? I mean, she's still around. I mean, she doesn't hop on like every single day, but I don't know. She's probably doing. I mean, she's got her own.
She's been
room
traveling
and
some. She's got her own
everything.
room.
Yeah, she's got her own businesses outside of trading too. So
Yeah, rental properties and stuff.
I don't think she has too much time
travels a
to
lot.
give to spaces. That's why she's on like Power Hour only for the most part, you know, or like the first maybe hour or so.
That's what you just said. If you say it again, I'll respond.
Oh, do we get all-time highs on Tesla today?
No. I don't know that for sure, but no.
$6 away. That's all it takes.
Was it for 1450 intraday?
1 hour till massage. That sounds great. I would love a good massage, man. Dying. That's why I'm trying to go to Indo. Go surf?
So happy about that.
Oh, I haven't heard that name in a long time, Austin. Nothing good and nothing I'm gonna talk about on here.
What name?
I'm not even gonna
Oh.
say it.
Oh.
It's in the chat. I don't want to bring it up.
Next chapter. Next chapter.
Remember, everyone, CPI is tomorrow.
CPI is tomorrow.
Get chopped up.
About to get wicked. I'm still looking that way though. If I get what I want, we'll see. Still in this consolidation. No manipulation yet.
Or AMD, huh?
AM Dizzle, the poor thing. No breaks for AM Dizzle, man. Oh my god, that's actually so gross.
Oh my god.
Do they hold these range lows, though? God.
Okay.
You'd think that somebody would want to buy NVIDIA down here. I mean, AMD. Oh, no, you're fine, Austin. You're fine. You don't have to be. You're good. No, you're good. There's interesting events.
Is it Moderna or Moderna? It's Moderna, right?
Moderna?
Say Moderna.
Moderna.
I think
Moderna.
it should be Moderna.
No, no.
But I think it's, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Squawker guy was saying Moderna. I say Moderna. What if it's modern with an A? Modern. Modern.
God damn, Apple. Just doesn't give a fuck.
Moderna is like modern in Spanish.
Fucking one tick from my stop here. About to get stopped.
Come on. When is something to happen when you fix back at like 18?
I would love to see new lows, but like Amp was saying there. But we have no manipulation after the accumulation. It just doesn't make sense to me here. What? It just doesn't, but I might be wrong. We'll see.
I'm not in any new trades expecting a new low breakout, by the way.
No, you're holding runners.
But
yeah.
I don't.
No, it's just
but I
good stuff.
don't have anything clear to me that makes me want to flip long.
I get you.
Mostly because we didn't get a true like hot stove reaction out of here. We weren't able to keep making higher highs and hold structure out.
There's my stop. Somebody.
So that makes me think it's gonna break.
I bought X for like 3 months ago, and all of a sudden it started popping off. I'm not stock market inclined. Should I just leave it there or sell it? I can't make that decision for you, brother. But what ticker is it? I mean, I can look at the ticker for you. I will tell you, it's not a good thing, CR. Like, I don't know. It's all shady business, in my opinion. That I don't. Only goes bad. You know?
Well, yes, sure looks like it wants to drop at least
X4?
10 more points.
Yeah, I got 46 as a major.
What is this?
Like lose 60, it goes to 51 quick, and then you find out what she's made of.
This is a pharmaceutical company getting a random pop. I mean, I don't really see this continuing unless we get above August NFP high, which is 75 cents. What is this thing, man? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't trade stocks like that, unfortunately. I would, you know, if you're happy with the money, then you do you. Take your gains, baby. Yes, sir, I'm with you. That's why I'm still like bullish at these new lows.
Some people look at the smaller picture, and we're still very bullish on the big picture.
Anyone that's having trouble seeing that is too.
Yeah, Banana had Banana had like under 1,000 followers, bro. It's ridiculous.
But dude, his growth is insane. But he has all the makings for it too, though, because he's like, I mean, he hits bangers, right? But he's a polemic character as well.
Well, a lot of people hit bangers that aren't viral. That's not what makes him viral.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's
Yeah.
a polemic character on top of it.
Exactly. Fucking love Banana.
I'd love to meet him. I really would.
I haven't met him yet, yeah.
Wapbender went out there and met him.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Wap. Cast it be. Yeah, Tommy, I mean, I don't know everybody's strategy, obviously. Like, if you're scalping back and forth in this and doing good, do your thing. You guys keep it up. I'm not here to scalp fucking this range. You think so, CR? I would disagree. I think he's really good. I would disagree there though. Personally. Not trying to take credit away though, but I just I don't know. Who's your number one? There is one person, one single person, one person and one person only that I would trust if I were to come into this game right now and say, teach me everything I want to learn from one person and one person only. Paper Gains, nobody else. Smartest individual I know in terms of trading, in terms of options trading and what we do. Paper Gains is by far number one out of everybody I know. No doubt about it. And it's like a stretch from everybody else too. It's not like somebody's right below him. No. Paper Gains is fucking gone, dude. Everybody else, it's like I love y'all. Love everybody. Dude. If I'm gonna learn from anybody, dude, Paper Gains is fucking the GOAT. So that's my answer. If you ask me who's my number one, that's my number one. I've never learned what I've learned from somebody.
I'd back up that 100%.
What's that?
I'd back that up 100%.
Yeah.
Because
there's nobody better that's explained things better, that's shown results better. Nobody. Nobody's done it like Paper. Literally no one that I've seen. Dakota with Top Step. Yeah, I know Dakota. I'm good. But yeah. I don't know. The old Top Step crew, they're cool. Not much of my trading strategy, though. Whoa. Wait, I got a notification from Kick. Wait, did Callie subscribe 5 times or send 5 gifted subs or something? Shout out to you, Callie. I guess I could see it. I usually can't, but it shows it in the chat. I don't know if that happened, but... Or was that... I don't even know if that happened or it was just typed in chat. I don't know. Yeah, but you know, options on smaller cap tickers. That yeah, it's yeah. I don't know. That's not a place I ever want to be in. I don't care if I have 1 million followers. I don't want to be in the spot where, like, I'm potentially on the fucking, like, here's the thing. Why would I take any action in getting, like, I don't know. I wouldn't want that many eyes on me, I guess. Like, for social media purposes, sure, but in terms of dealing with, like, okay, I'm talking about this ticker, but now everybody's buying it, and now it looks like I'm pumped. Like, I that's a world I do not ever want to step in, and I'm never going to. It's too much. And that's why, too, I will always stay trading large cap tickers as well. Because that's where, like, that can't happen, you know? Really, CR? Damn. Just sticky situations, all of that. I don't want it. That shit's gnarly, man. Let me get him. What's up, baby? Oh, that's a good one. That sounded very real. That one was it. Can we record that one and just have that on repeat? Let's go, baby.
Damn, Google's running like a 2021 penny stock, man.
Oh my god.
Did Zach and PJ call this thing out or what? Jesus. Yo, Knox, Jordan, we got George from Prospero in the crowd. If we're able to get him up, and then we should have Stock Talk, Omar, Evan, Corey, all coming up here.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just pulled some of them up. Knots.
If you need room, let me know.
No worries. No worries. Yeah, Knots. Maybe throw Wolf co-host if you can.
Yeah. Am I taking you down?
You could take me down. I don't care. Yeah, whatever works.
You take me down to your room, you know, so I'm good.
I'll bring you back.
You take me down to your room, you know, so I'm good.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I can accept just not being good, but making dumbass mistakes drives me crazy no matter who does it in football.
I mean, it's not that I'm, you know, not giving credit. I absolutely do. I'm just not gonna say anything. If you want to talk later, we could talk. I don't want to say anything. Then, just, yeah, yeah. There's this. There's that. Delete this. Delete this. Delete.
I'm trying to get Omar up. I'm trying to get Real Blind up. I'm trying to get Stock Talk up. Prospero, Corey, Evan. It's not letting me put anyone
Prospero should be up.
I have Prospero up already. I have
Okay.
Corey.
George, you're up here?
Yep, I'm here.
Bro,
I
these
just
faces are
gave
so
them
broken.
I know, because it doesn't show you, huh, Wolf?
Does not show me.
Gotcha.
I was doing all morning too.
I got 4 people requesting that it won't bring up too. Alright, I got Omar.
We good.
We have stock talk on stage.
That's NFP right there, Jordy. If you're gonna try along, QQQ.
How can we use
Yeah, I mean, I gotta wait.
spaces? That's my question.
The new Google computer, just stick that on fixing all spaces bugs. That should be priority number 1 for it.
Honestly, CR, my thoughts are not even about pumping. It's not even about that. It's
Guys, less than how many?
we'll talk. But yeah.
I sent Prospero.
This ain't no white background, Fraggle. Come on. It's a little darker than white.
Jordy has a whole green screen though, so like, kind
I
of
do.
doesn't matter.
There's enough people here. I think we can get started. Liverpool Discord.
I think I pretty much have enough people. You said Corey's on stage. I think it's daily stock pick up on stage as well, and then that's everyone.
I can step down.
Appreciate it. Thanks for
Hey
being on.
everybody!
What's going on? What's going on?
here.
Welcome in.
I think we got everybody.
Alright, I've got everybody up on stage. I'm gonna get us cooking here and get things rolling. I'm also gonna get some stuff to the top. George, I see that you went ahead and messaged me that. I am gonna give that a retweet real quick and let you sit it over the top.
So, the opposite of what I thought was happening is happening in terms of ES doing the low before NQ. How many years does Emp have invested in that beard? Fucking too many, man.
Performance this year was nutty. They beat Spy by 80%.
I got some length here too. This is about the longest it's ever been.
Yeah. Letting her grow. So this is actually a higher low from yesterday's low on NQ. Lower low on ES. Let's see if they buy that. Yeah, that was a stupid move. But I also don't know the details, so I have no idea what's going on there. But I imagine that that is a dumb move for Microsoft to reject, or for the shareholders to reject that. But so we had accumulation. This
I'm
is
not touching.
manipulation.
Yeah, I'm not touching that conversation. Damn, I just gotta chill. Flush it. Yeah.
Get it in.
Flush it. Yeah. Flush it. Like how every time I move toward the mic, the camera followed me.
I know.
Flush it. Yeah. Flush it. Yeah. Fraggle said I have a 3x leverage beard ETF.
Who are you guys talking to? Feels like I'm in here alone because you are on X. Not a lot of people chat on X. Most people chat on YouTube.
We can always throw the chat up on the screen if people want to see it.
Yeah.
Apple bringing something satellite to smartwatches. Just hit the wire.
I know the NFP levels are amazing.
Come on, rocket. Pull! Oh, there it goes. Pull it. All right, I just took a trim here at 36, yesterday's low.
Solid.
Wow, I almost got stopped out in the 90s earlier. Now we're at the 30s. Beautiful. Moving my stop down to like 65. Oh, we just broke the last. Let's see, what's that? Yesterday's low.
Frank's just bought it.
There's a little bit of a level at 425, but they've been stacked on the book map at 400.
I think that was low a day. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think that was low a day. I might be wrong. Let's see. I think that was low a day right there. The next candle into the 11:30 algo. We'll see though. Look at me bringing volume into the chat. Shout out Fraggle. Let's go. Fraggle's like the whale that just bought fucking XRP and sent it flying. Now everybody wants it. How many viewers on X? 1,853.
The bad thing with X is like it doesn't tell you
Concurrent.
like concurrent. It just tells you total.
I know. Yeah, it seems like that on X for the most part, which I get. I feel like a lot of people are just kind of have us up in the corner. They're not sitting like chatting all day, you know, which I get. It's all good. I don't mind. Shout out to all my lurkers. Do you like to watch any trading YouTubers, Shorty? I do. The only one I really like, to be honest, Justin Werling.
J Trades.
Ooh, J Trades is fire. But Justin Werling, yeah.
Fraggle, I see you.
Not
Fraggle.
not just his YouTube either, like just like all his videos, content, TikTok, Instagram, all of it. Really good content. One of my favorites. Binocular views.
Jordy's got to room this right here. Hit the L,
Yeah.
and then I hit them.
Yeah, the binoculars.
You know, I'm in relatively bullish territory. I started with 9 longs and 6 shorts. I think that's
See, they take this lower.
You know my favorite one?
I think that
Ace
was
the
low.
Kid.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Flush this bitch.
Close. Uh-oh. I didn't
Boy, they're actively selling this thing right now.
Like honestly, Austin, if you ask me, like, unless it's paper gains, like, I don't, like, what reason do you have to watch anybody else? Literally, I don't see like why you would. You know what I mean? That's how I think, at least. I just like, dude, he's a G. He has. I love his mindset. He has a great strategy, from what I know, and he kills it, man. And he's just a good dude as well. Smart kid. Just a good dude. Is paper about to go live? Right now? Are you sure? Does he usually do that?
Probably in Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, good to see some of my holdings on but, you know, Prospero is really a tool that everybody should probably be downloading on their phone right now if they don't have it. It's just really interesting to look through. So you look up...
Just
I'm a dude, he's a dude, we're all dudes.
We're all dudes.
You check out your holdings, and then I just go into the Prospero app, and I just use it to look at ideas, bullish and bearish ideas. And I find that, you know, in the market, there's a lot of open secrets. People who have really taken a look at the company, who understand
Trump just tweeted something. Any person or company investing $1 billion or more in the United States of America will receive fully expedited approvals and permits.
Still think that's the low of the day. Swap the lows. Yes.
Unintended's gone long on the resty.
NQ. Equal lows.
Holding previous day low still. Still sitting right on. I mean, this is NFP low on QQQ right here. Papa Trump. Don Trumpas.
If I get a 5-minute CBC flip, I'll likely just take it off that, to be honest. Already doing exactly what I want. Yeah, it's low day in my opinion, guys. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I think so, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's beautiful. Just flipped long on NQ, rode that bitch all the way down. Beautiful. I think that long is gonna bang.
It looks like a long, but I'm just not convinced.
Wait, every time I do what? Oh, my vape! That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. That's so funny, bro. I was like, wait, what, every time I do what? And he's like, yeah. Fucking, every time I hit the vape.
He's like, my Canon printer's going off.
Beautiful long, Tommy. I gotta wait. Let's get the CBC flip at least first. But nice scalp.
If it comes down one more time and wicks right off of NFP low on QQQ, I'll probably flip. But to me, this could just be back test, fail, go.
You think we
lower.
see lower after that low? After that sweep?
I'm just not convinced by that sweep.
Yeah, I get you.
When you look at the last couple, and this is like second day in a row we've tried these levels.
Yeah.
And look at SPY right now. MQ's doing the same thing, but
Yeah.
SPY's broken all the levels, and it's just like you just see like shorts covering, right? Like to me, it doesn't. There's nothing that's shown me like aggressive buying, or like I don't have any type of reversal sentiment here. I mean, if you're playing a bounce, you're playing a bounce, right? You're playing a reaction to a level. But if you're looking for this to like really reverse, you need a more, when I say hot stove, like when you touch a hot stove and you see it like jump back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not really seeing that yet. I don't
Mhm.
see aggressive buying. I don't see aggressive shorts covering. I just see like profit taking on shorts.
Mm-hmm. Is that the right MNQ? I mean, I would hope the MNQ I'm looking at is the right one. I mean, it is. What do you mean? Confused. Is yours different?
Yeah, very well put. It's all that up in the system, math, right? Statistics, the more variables that you can nail down, the better you're going to be here. And actually, just because I'm saying that, I am going to go with you in a second with one, but stock talk. I feel like that very much aligns with your vision, right? You don't just like make guesses, right? You watch for catalysts, you look at math, data, pieces.
Taking a starter. I want to add to this on a 10-minute CBC flip.
So like if I was looking to get long here, I would watch for a red candle like this to come down a little bit and then take an entry like 50, 48, maybe 53 right there.
Yeah.
Just to try
I
to
just
like
can't.
get a nice entry.
But it makes sense for you too, Emp.
No, I'm
You,
just
you
saying
trade
like,
a
as
lot
far as
quicker, I feel like.
well, as far as like refining your entries instead of just entering like, okay, it's confirming a trade.
See, I
that
can't
like.
enter like you guys. You guys enter on like a new low. I can't do it, man, because I don't know how to manage my risk there. How do I manage? When it's like I mean, I could do 20 points stop every time, but it's just too easy for that to hit when I
so your
don't
next-
understand what's
Your
happening.
next step, your next step in futures is going to be this. Like, so right now you're looking at entering long, but when you go to enter, instead of just clicking market buy right here, it's like, okay, wait for it to like pull down a little bit and try to get in at 53 or 52. Like,
Yeah.
what'd you enter right there?
56. But it's funny. I want to actually enter higher because my EMA is in 10 minutes. You want this to go higher to see a strong CBC flip.
Right.
Does that make sense?
But you're taking an entry already, and when you're gonna take, so you're gonna take the entry, but you took it at 56.
Yeah.
You just had two up candles. Look for some type of pull down, even if it creates a bottom wick, like right here at 50, 51. This is where you take your entry because now you're not starting 5 points below.
Yeah, I get you.
That's just, it's your next step in developing in a futures trade is refining the entries a little bit.
I just don't think I'll ever
big
be the
trouble with
guy
it
that's
at
buying
first.
the low and buying the high.
No, but you're not buying
Can't.
the low here. You're just finding an entry in a candle that's the most. So like directionally, you're going the same direction no matter what. The point is to like, instead of just market buying there, is to wait for it to come in a little bit and take an entry right here, 50 to 52, and not start 5-6 points underwater, just starting.
Yeah.
It's the next step, right? You get there. It's not a huge difference, but it's just refining things a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
With what I do, I'm a pattern trader.
Oh boy, I'm gonna. Funny. Dude, I drank coffee at 10 o'clock at night. Yeah, I'm the same way, Tommy. I could drink coffee, go right to bed, bro. Every time.
Really?
Don't know why. Dude, I'll go out all night, espresso martinis. If I can come home, dead.
Well, I can if I'm out for the night, I can be smashing energy drinks like Red Bull and vodkas. The Red Bull and vodka. Little Monster and Crown.
That way I run fast in my dreams. Factual.
But do coffee though, unless it's like cold outside, I'm not drinking a coffee after usually by mid morning noon. I'm not drinking any more coffee
Yeah.
unless I'm like freezing cold, which I am. It's cold today in my room. Mm. I make it look cold. Dude,
I'll
it is
bundle
cold.
that.
It's cold in this room. So, like,
Shit.
we don't have central heat and air because we don't need it. Like, you just don't.
Yeah.
A lot of people put like the mini splits is what it's called, the little like air conditioner bars in like certain rooms of their house. But like everything is made, it's all
Just add
like
it to
brick
that
and
position.
concrete and tile, so like it just stays chillier inside during the day. There's no sun that hits this room right now because I'm on the north side of my house downstairs. No sun hits this room to warm it up. Austin said, "Just wake up and rip a line."
Oh, you're good, Boris. Dude, trading is fucking stressful. I get it. Are you kidding me? You're good, bro. Just know, though, always, me and Emp, or if Emp's not on here, I'm always on here live. Because I know how the mid spaces can be throughout the day, but most of the time we do it in a time where it's quiet anyway. But just know I'm always live here. I know there's people that, they just, it doesn't matter what we're talking about. They only want to hear the market, and I get it. Just know I'm always live here, brother. So you can come, hang out here. Obviously, you can see the charts too, so it's just better there. So feel free, man. These two have to deal with me every day. Fucking love you, Fraggle. Fraggle, you're the man. Click the link, hammer the buy button. Clean, simple eats. Energy focused island sunrise. I don't know what that is,
I'm
but
clicking that link, Paul. Even though I trust you, no way.
trust, he says.
And I will say, like, when you do have emotional stuff like that, that is something to learn to control and harness if you want to be successful as a trader. It is stressful, but you have to find like a comfort level of the emotions.
Yeah, I agree.
Paul, I said I trust you. There's no way I'm clicking that link. Fucking that quarter. God. Tommy sounds like a good time.
Dude,
Real shit about all
I
the
know.
stuff Tommy's told us, dude. I
facts.
think I would
agree.
chill with Tommy for sure.
I agree, dude. I agree, brother.
But at the same time, like, I do not condone any usage of drugs. There is a certain plan I do not consider to be a drug, so I
Yeah.
completely understand that one. I don't personally partake, but I have no issues with it. Here we go. Flush the loaf. Unless it holds literally right here.
I'm about to add one if it holds and throw stops at new lows.
Look at your QQQ. Your NFP level's literally right here.
Yeah. NFP. I agree, Tommy. I could smoke all night. I could smoke till 3 a.m., wake up at 5, and I'm not fucking feeling it still. But but if I drink all night, it's going to be a tough morning to wake up to for sure. I'll throw these there. I'm about to add this, though. Oh. Gotta hold here. Right motherfucking here.
Oh, it's not holding now. Flush it.
Oh my god, no, they're gonna do that bullshit, dude. They're gonna do that bullshit, bro. Yeah, I saw that. They're gonna do that.
Yeah, thanks for
They're gonna do that, Emp.
Yeah, fucking wick.
I'm going on 2 years now. So I met George quite a while ago. Yeah, I love
Well, I'm not trading this anymore.
than the people I've heard on the call so far.
Whoa.
So I work full time.
That was a big ass wick on NQ.
That was a massive wick.
Or on MNQ, actually.
Maybe that was low a day. Fuck.
In some trading, I just keep it minimal when you think about percentages of my portfolio. Yeah, 24 has been great. So I obviously I have to think about time. So that bull list, the short term bull list, is what I go to quite a bit. Then I've got I think 6 or 7 different companies that I can do a little more research on and find what fits me best. So that's kind of how I go about it. I just it's very I'm not quite like I heard some other people talking about statistics, and I'm not quite there when it comes to trading, but I have been I don't know if lucky is the right word or fortunate, because I found this app. So I feel like I always have a slight advantage. Some of my good buys this year were Tesla and Coin. I also had bought Meta earlier in the year, and that one did pretty well.
Amazon new low day.
Yeah, from the app.
Nvidia's breaking.
I mean, I'm just an everyday. There's like nothing special about me. Every
Tesla
day,
doesn't care.
Like, anyone can use this app. I think it's
Oh
very
my God,
intuitive,
Bowen.
it's visual, and one of the improvements I think, George, that you had made on this version of the app, if you don't understand like one of those fields, so upside, growth, downside, options, sentiment, there's another. You can click on it, a little bubble comes up and it explains it, and then I think you can even click on that and get even a bigger explanation.
Cocoa.
And I love how it's visual.
Paul.
I like the bottom
Cocoa.
now that you can see kind of the trends of upside and downside, and option sentiment, I think. So you can actually kind of watch the trends, and that actually gives
Come on, flush it. Flush it. I have a trim at 20.
Bro, these
6.
people are dumb as hell.
Thursday's low is 24. I have a trim at 26. My last trim.
I don't know. It's just like anyone. We don't know every company out there. We don't know every IPO. So you get to learn a lot about new companies that maybe you've never heard of. So I think that's the cool thing about the app too. Again, it's really filtering down to these companies, and it doesn't necessarily have a bias on large cap, small cap. It's got these other components that the algorithm's built on.
Really, you're gonna stop at 27? Oh my god.
Yeah, I think actually, going through some of those things I mentioned, so the upside, the institutional, I forget what that one's called, institutional something.
Come on, come on. Come on. There it is. Order filled.
Oh, let's go.
Really start to understand like what each of those scores mean. And then the other thing I do, this is kind of working backwards. I think someone actually already mentioned this, but if you
Ooh, Nvidia. We just took out last Thursday's low too.
Yeah, it's not good.
Well, they've been stacking orders at 400 since yesterday or last night's open. 123 lots sitting there on the DOM. Boris has got us on an 80-inch TV.
Made some of our picks out of here.
Oh,
By
yeah.
the way, I want to point out to everyone that the number one long pick on here, and maybe I should have brought you a Jordan. It's not. Evan, do you know what? Without checking, I don't know. Maybe ready to check. What the number one long pick on Prospero is currently, and it's been a long pick for a while on here.
You're asking me for a specific reason, so like.
Are people stupid?
Meta.
There you go. Okay, I'm talking a lot about meta. I'm a big fan.
Bro, people are crazy posting crypto's crashing. We're at $96,000. What do you mean? Are you smoked out?
Who's smoked out?
Dude, these people on Twitter. This guy has 133,000 impressions on this. It's like,
On what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Jordy, but I agree with you because I love you. So you support somebody, you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm with you.
dude.
My daughter just asked that guy on screen was Santa. There we go. Come on, get 400. Come on, accelerate. I'm trying my stop all the way down to 42 now. Tommy accidentally making tons of money on the practice account. Beautiful. Like I was saying, I just nothing in the behavior made me feel like we were gonna hold. Lower highs all afternoon.
That low we made had me thinking it, the way we got bought.
But look where we rejected. You have it drawn there beautifully. That's why I say,
Yeah.
even though they swept there, that was probably just people covering. And then it came back and sellers came straight back in on that SR flip.
Mm-hmm.
Just something I wanted to point out. Before we go over to Jordan, George, any comments you want to say?
Tommy's getting wild. It makes me nervous. This is a back test of previous day's low here on QQQ after breaking. Damn it, Fraggle. I want financial advice.
A couple minute thoughts, you certainly could trade in this, but you have the high level pull out, which I think has been a big deal for people like myself who are using it. I think it's got.
Why is NQ better than SPX? Well, they're different.
Yeah, so the
SPX
question is in Q.
is
So
not
really,
the
you should be saying
futures. The futures of that
in
would be ES,
QES.
basically.
So if the conversation's
we
in
mainly
QES,
trade Nasdaq. I mainly trade Nasdaq personally, just because the point system is better. Not necessarily better movement or anything. I mean, MNQ and MES move pretty similar all day, right? So it's just a matter of the point system for me.
yeah. So in Q and ES, I mean, when you say SPX, I assume you mean ES, but QQQ and NQ are more volatile. They move more. If you ever like just look at QQQ versus SPY is the easiest way. And you'll notice like on green days, QQQ will be up 2%, SPY will be up 1%. Just for example, same on red days, you'll see QQQ down much more than SPY. It just moves more. Now, some people trade ES better because it isn't as volatile. You don't have to deal with like wicking out of your entries and stuff like that near as much as, there's a couple, pros and cons on either side, right? Well, Microsoft's breaking hard. To me, I trade ES some too, but I trade NQ more. But I personally follow.
So I can burn my account faster? God, no.
I follow tech. I follow QQQ and the stocks in QQQ.
Well, no, you're asking
much,
the difference between
closer.
ES and NQ. I mean, one's tech, one isn't, right? That's the only difference.
Yeah.
But
and I'm
in
more
terms of
familiar
why
with those...
I trade NQ, it's just the point system.
Yeah, which
right?
I'm
like
way more
20 points
with...
on NQ is very different from 20 points on ES. I like the way NQ trades better.
ES is slower.
That's it. Like literally, if ES had the point system that NQ had, I would trade ES. Like, it's no different to me. It doesn't matter. It's just a matter of what I'm more comfortable with. There's plenty of people that are more comfortable with ES, you know what I mean? So that's where
I know what he meant, yeah.
That's where like it's all good there. But
also like
gotcha, I just want to make
Nasdaq
sure
has 100 tickers in it, right? That's what Nasdaq has. SPY has 500. Nula and QQQ here.
I need to go to the gym. That's what I need to do. Need to eat.
Oh, baby, come on down. I think 400 is going to get hit no matter what here.
What is this? Some CI going to 0? Dude, this stock is fucked. God.
Oh, big candle on Meta.
And nothing about that monthly makes me feel any better.
Goodness.
Yeah, I lost the sound. Did others?
Yeah, it sounds like you got a phone call.
Yeah, exactly, meow meow. So you of course you can take the same positions for sure.
Okay, I'll give him a second and see if we can get him back. He'll probably come flying back in.
But like you say, yeah. Like you can obviously I like the point system on NQ better, but you can do the same thing on ES exactly like you're saying. Yes. Absolutely. It's the ratio of contracts, right? So yeah, 100%.
Oh shit, I can't even hear her. I'm glad I can hear her.
What are you hitting today? Back in buys. It's Tuesday. Back in buys. kind of want to switch it up though, because I've been doing the same like split for a long time.
These damn bids at 400 are gonna get touched. I feel like from 400 to 402, there's what 200 lots sitting there total. More, probably 250. Come on, give me 400.
Leg days tomorrow. Wait,
All right, my stop's going to 425.
Emp, you're muted,
I had room to
right?
trim. In what? On here?
Dude, my restream's fucked. I haven't heard you for like 5 minutes.
What?
Yeah.
What about now?
But you're not muted.
No. Can y'all hear me?
Hold on. Bro, what the fuck? I'm actually hella confused.
Can y'all hear me in the chat?
You're gonna laugh at me.
This motherfucker turned his volume
I
down.
had my computer muted.
This motherfucker. All right.
I'm like sitting here tripping, dude. I'm like, I can't hear him.
If I had room to trim, I'd be trimming her at 400.
Oh
Since
my
I
God.
don't, I'm just going to move my stop down to 426 where I took that last trim.
I was mad tripping there. My bad.
I wonder if we don't just go through 400 and go see that. I have a zone from 40 to 70 that I think it's going to hold next. Maybe even chop in for a day. I don't know. I'm tempted to just close the trade, but I think there's a chance that we get one like last big flush down.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this, I can't hear Lady Trader, but I can hear her through your stream, thankfully, so I know what's going on with spaces right
Yeah.
now because it's just dead silent.
Yeah. All glitched out.
I have S1 pivot down at 370. I have a fib extension at 348, so
I was
350
gonna
basically.
say this area down here would be nice for you to trim into.
And actually, let me draw another fib from just high to low yesterday to today and see where it takes us. Ooh, 389.50. That will be interesting to watch. Here's the 400. See what these bids do. Look at that low of day 400 to the tick. See what happens here. Yes.
Yeah, because I know you've been mentioning those orders.
No, those orders have been sitting there since I know when Globex opened last night. I saw them because we were
on the class.
on the stream thing. Because I even like at the end of class, I was like, "These orders on 400, they're here."
Yeah.
That's a scenario where like that big of a level, I would have if we tested that during Globex, that would be a spot like where I would actually try to take a long during Globex.
Yeah, VIX hasn't moved a lot for fucking ever. We need to get a move over $20.
I don't know if y'all have looked at tech, but Meta big down candle,
Yeah.
new breaking lows, Microsoft breaking lows, and Nvidia still making new lows. Netflix just rolled off a cliff, $5. Amazon's down, new lows. Apple doesn't give a fuck, new higher day.
Crazy.
Well, Tesla just turned around.
We haven't
It's
actually
interesting
moved that
that-
much. That's so true when you bump up the time frame and you're like, oh, this is what we've done.
No, we're not down at
Intraday
all.
looks nasty, obviously.
No,
but
look,
like,
look at the
yeah,
percentage. No, look at the percentage. We're not even down half a
We're
percent.
not even, yeah, I know.
SPY's
See,
down
that's where-
0.17.
And that's where, guys, it's like when we say, you know, when you have those thoughts of like it can't go any lower. Well, it doesn't matter if we've tanked 300 points. SPY's not even like barely red. It's like, okay, if you're just turning red, there's actually a lot more room, you know?
No, I was actually just posting my my.
SPY. What did you say? 603.27?
Do you have anything there?
No, not really.
I
I have some stuff like right in here, maybe like
what is this weekly high?
651. There's interest there.
This weekly high is 6,060. Oh wait, what? That's oh wait, there.
It was previous week high from 2 weeks ago.
603.35.
I don't have enough there.
I mean, I have a weekly high
have
at 630 or 603.35.
Yeah, but to me, that's not really.
I mean, first time hitting it, I would expect an initial reaction, some sort of bounce, but the problem is you don't know how strong it is. But
Yeah.
I would expect a little something there at first, so.
I can tell you this: we're about to hit power hour, and we're trending down
Trading
all
into
day.
lows, yeah.
We came down, we consolidated, and now we're breaking down from consolidation with only an hour left. I don't know that there's much of anything.
Yeah.
It can stop going to circuit breaker. We have to be down like 7%, I think, to hit a circuit breaker.
Circuit breaker? I've never heard that term. What do you mean when you say that?
A halt. To halt.
Oh. That's called a circuit breaker? Since when? I did not know that.
Yeah, that's what they call a circuit breaker. So like,
Oh shit.
if you've ever heard like,
I mean, it makes sense hindsight now.
you know, like when an individual stock halts, they
Yeah.
say it's halted on a circuit breaker. It's
Yeah,
when
yeah,
it hits like a certain percentage move. The whole market, it's on the CME website, but it's like, there's actually, I'm curious now what the actual numbers were. I just looked at them the other day when I was getting ready for.
Is there a gap on NQ 20 points below 20? What gap? I have no idea.
Equity futures have 7% price limits overnight and remain open for trading. If a market reaches 7% up or down during the overnight session, they remain open but can only trade up to those price limits. If it moves within an hour, plus or minus 3.5%, it will hit a dynamic circuit breaker.
You know
Oh,
why
here
you
it is.
can only do 3 days, CR? Because your body has been trained to do that your whole life. You gotta train it differently if you want to. But, dude, honestly, you can do a keto, dude. You don't have to go too crazy with carnivore. But think about it. Think about, like, you know, you eat carbs your whole life. Of course you don't have energy when you don't have carbs, but your body's got to change. You got to give it a little time to change, you know.
Okay, here you go, Jordy. Here's the actual
What's that?
7%, 13%, and 20%. The 7%, 13% circuit breakers are each followed by a 15-minute trading halt. If the 20% threshold is reached, the market closes for the trading day.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
News to me.
Wow.
CR ghosted me. Uh-oh.
Did they start another space?
Maybe.
Uh,
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they did.
who's in the
Wait.
other one?
No, they didn't.
I don't think they did.
Mm-mm.
Maybe that's why everybody was extra upset today.
Oh, Frank's still here.
Yeah, Sharky's on vacation. Paper, I don't know what Paper's doing. KC, I think, was done for the day. And Knots is hosting this, so Knots couldn't leave either.
Is Knots alive? Knots is here. What's up, baby? Shout out, George. George, appreciate you always coming on, Wolf. We'll see you later, brother. Appreciate the whole crew. When we hit a recession in 2025, it will be fun to pop your circuit breaker cherry. I mean, I was around during COVID, and I know like halts and all that. I just didn't. The term circuit breaker has never been used in front of me. I was around for all that though. I also don't sit here and like trade halts though, so. Oh, Light with the $5 holler. So shout out to Jordan and M. See you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow, my man. Appreciate you, baby.
Where are we going? Oh, that's right. We're going down.
'87 crash or somewhere. Yeah. Circuit breaker. Yeah, interesting. I'll worry about that when it happens. You know? Yeah. I would love to see a real market recession. I mean, even 2020, COVID, that was not no recession. That was a liquidity sweep. I don't think I've never seen a true recession. Never. Not in my cycle of being in the market. I've never seen a true recession happen in this market. Can't wait till I do. Oh, it'd be so nice. One day. Till then, keep the longs longing. Not today though. I got stopped out all my longs.
Like, I want to close my final runner, but all I see is a downtrend, consolidation sideways, and breakdown from that. So I feel like it could
You're
still
seeing it
continue for a
now,
little bit.
yeah. Intraday. Nothing about this is a recession, that's for sure. One day though, maybe. Amp, you're all out? Or are you still holding that?
No, not yet. I've got one.
Trailing it, yeah.
Just following it down.
Was introduced as a result of Black Monday on October 19th. Damn. Oh, damn.
I think it's crazy to even use the word recession right now.
I know. It's crazy. Like, people legit.
Here's my first pivot
seriously
extension
calling
here
it.
for breaking out of yesterday's low.
Oh, wait, sucked. God, I wish I was around. I mean, I was alive, but I wasn't trading. I was only 6 years old in 08. Depends on the month in 08, too. I think during that, I was actually still 5.
When NVIDIA is really just taking it right in the teeth. Ooh, AMD big down candle. Look at AMD on this current candle. There we go. There we go. Accelerate. Finish the move. Somebody asked me this morning, is NVIDIA still the market leader? Yeah, it is.
Leading stocks, following stocks, and trailing stocks are all going to.
You had Microsoft ripping in the open.
Yeah.
You had Apple making all-time highs. All right, we have a pivot point 370 that I may just go ahead and take a full exit on here. 370.75. But my I would rather be down 350. 340 was a previous level. 350, I had an extension in that area too. Basically, it gets to 370, it means I need to exit, and then I start looking for something.
Oh wait, didn't suck for Celtic fans. Oh wait, didn't suck if you had cash. Well, I'm about to go make some eggs and bacon and go to the gym. Oh. I'm gonna wrap up the day.
What are we doing? Shutting her down?
I'm shutting her down. I'm gonna go get some food and eat and get started with the rest of my day. Losses in both accounts for me. Where's this? We got CPI tomorrow. I am going to be running some shit in the Discord later, so if you guys want to pop by and hang out, feel free. I'll be hanging in there later. I don't know exactly what time. But we're going to be in there hanging out, and I'm just going to be running some charts and stuff. So feel free if you guys want to tune in. We got CPI tomorrow, so watch out for that. PPI the next day. Probably some volatility in the morning. But yeah, beautiful day. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
I'm watching you, Fraggle.
Dude, he's watching you motherfuckers. All right, guys.
Fraggle.
I love y'all. I'll see you bright and early in the morning. Daily rip in the morning, and then we'll be back here ready to go. Let's wacky Wednesday. So let's have some good trades. Love y'all. I'll see you bright and early. Peace.